I just needs that.
Hello, everybody, and happy Sunday. Happy salacious Sunday. Happy sexy Sunday.
Scintillating Sunday.
Scintillating Sunday. Cap the Brat Sunday. No alliteration there. Welcome to Chromatic Academy, Kids on Brooms, Season 3. Year 2!
Yeah, don't worry about it.
We made it. We survived. Everybody is still here. Awesome. So welcome to the first episode of our 3rd season. We are so excited to be back. We are so excited to start. Oh, I have to mute. Okay, I think I heard myself and I'm like, oh. Let's start with our announcements. Let's call out our players, shall we? Tonight we have Tessa, who's playing Neora.
Hi, I'm Pistolher.
We have Deanna, who's playing Eero.
Hi.
We've got Lauren playing Oculus.
What?
We've got Danny playing Maris. We have, coming in a little bit later, we have Josh playing Calvic. You will see him pop up soon enough. And then we have a special guest. I don't know if you've noticed, we have somebody extra here with us tonight. Very exciting. We have our very own Jake playing a special guest tonight. All right, perfect. So it's going to be a very exciting time. Let me turn down this music as well. It's always fun technical things when we first come back. Okay, music. So let's talk about the music we use for tonight. I'm using RPG Sounds to stream all of my music to my players digitally. It's a great system. It's free. You can get it through Steam. Highly recommend. I have music from Tabletop Audio, Dark Fantasy Studios, Artlist. So that's all of the resources you will be hearing our music tonight. So go check them out. They've got some good stuff. For the middle map, you should see an adorable little landscape. I am so happy to report that One More Multiverse is back in the game. They are not going down. They are not quitting without a fight. It's awesome. They did set up a Patreon. So if you do want to play One More Multiverse or you want to go support them, please do. We love them. We've been using them for the last 2 seasons. We will be using them for this season. I prayed to whatever gods would listen that we would keep One More Multiverse, and somehow it worked. Yay. It's adorable. I don't ever want to let it go. Yes. Yay. So yes, that is One More Multiverse we are using tonight. And shout out to Jake and shout out to Zach, who have been in the writer's room with me since day one, helping me with the game and making sure that it is as interesting and exciting as possible. And now we are going to see Tammy's beautiful art. Shout out to Tammy, who did our portrait art for the intro you are about to see. Welcome back, everybody. So tonight is a bit of a special episode coming on in. We are starting at Cap the Bat Nationals. So it was definitely an adventure to get to this point throughout all of first year. The big plot of first year was Lord Walker, who was a celebrity athlete, now just a celebrity retired athlete. It has become the new headmaster, and he spent all of the school's funds to build a very extravagant Cap the Bat arena at the castle. And unfortunately, he's not very good with money. He's, somebody else dealt with that when he was a celebrity athlete. So he spent all the school's funds, and they are now in the red. The school is now in the red, struggling financially, having a rough time of it. And throughout that first year, Lord Walker tried to make up for it. He made brooms as a class. It's kind of like PE. He made PE required for every single student. That was not a thing before. He put academics on the back burner. He pressured our coven, our beloved coven, especially Maris, to skip classes, to train extra, to put Cap the Bat first as a priority, drink grilled cheese protein shakes, torture them in so many different ways. And now we're here, guys. Congratulations. Somehow it all worked out in the end.
I would like to point out, just as familial pride, that motherfucker is no longer the headmaster. We have instead elected my illiterate uncle, Toible, for headmaster.
I did forget he was literate and is now the head of a school.
He does. He can read a little bit. He's working on it. He's very
okay.
school and will do a lovely job.
It's true. A lot happened during first year, and Lord Walker was forced to step down as headmaster. However, he did ask for the school to give mercy to him and to still make him coach of the Cap the Bat school, because his passion is in Cap the Bat, and he knows his stuff when it comes to Cap the Bat. He doesn't know a lot, but he does know Cap the Bat. And so he is actually here with you guys at camp. So is there anything else we should recap, you guys think, before we get started with this episode? Anything else to note as far as your Cap the Bat experience up to this point?
A friend of ours, and by that I mean mostly just, does anybody else consider Maz a friend, or is it only Mary? You consider
Republican.
So our good buddy Maz was going to be expelled from school unless we made it to nationals, because he failed his midterm trials because they were just survive being tortured. And he was like, well, what if I don't do that? And they were like, you're expelled. It's a great school that we go to.
Yeah.
No, technically he was expelled because he was on probation for failing, and then he got caught with us in the library stealing shit where we weren't supposed to be.
Right. You're
So
right.
kind of our fault-ish, a little.
One of our cover members who is at Nationals also has not played Cap the Bat more than once in his entire life.
Yeah.
No,
Yep.
no,
He'll
he
be
played
here
several times in first year, like in first term, before he left at the holidays.
Mm-hmm.
So pretty much
no,
has played maybe 4 times.
Yeah.
He's gonna have a fun time of it, I think. The other thing is, if you win first place in nationals, then you get the prize money, and the prize money of first place would be enough to basically erase the debt that your school is in. There is still prize money for second and third place, but it's not quite as much. But first place is where Lord Walker has been trying to push you guys to be. Also, Maris has gained a pretty popular status in Cap the Bat around the school and outside the school. She has become known as, what's the name?
The Shooting Star.
The Shooting Star, because of her signature move that she did, like the first game I believe you guys played.
Yeah.
And it blew everybody away, and now she's the Shooting Star. So that might come up in this episode a little bit. But yeah, other than that, I think we're ready to jump in, guys. You ready?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Let me go ahead. I'm going to turn down the music a little bit. Okay. So, Cap the Bat Nationals is a way for the best teams around the country and also qualifying schools outside the country. So this is more of a regional thing, right? So we've kind of talked about this a little bit. Because we have so many different magical schools on many different realms and layers of existence, there's schools outside of Europe that are participating in this competition. But
It's like, where else would you put hell? We can just say it's in Europe. That's fine.
yeah,
In England, it makes sense. We all know it.
it's a regional thing, but there are many different schools participating in this competition. Just wanted to clarify that. So they come here to show off the skills they've been building all year, just like you guys. But it's not just an opportunity to play. Many take it as an opportunity to network, to learn new techniques from other teams, and to make lifelong friends. So you've all arrived at Cap the Bat Nationals camp, and the camp is built near the arena that houses the National Games Championships. Okay, so the camp looks like a typical, I would say, kind of a typical go-away camp. It's got cabins around. It's got all sorts of sports equipment that you can use throughout the week. You guys have been here. You were called a week before school to participate in these championships, and you have been here almost the entire week. And it's been kind of an exhausting experience for you. You've been sleeping in your own cabins, bunk beds. I don't know who wants to claim the top bunk, but here we are. And it provides training grounds for you guys and a cafeteria. your life has been Cap the Bat for the last straight week. Lord Walker has been getting you up at dawn, making sure you get to bed at a decent hour. So no parties, no anything like that. He's been very trying to be very strict with you. He's got that really annoying whistle that's just grating on your nerves because he will blow it. As soon as the sun peeks over that horizon, you hear it and you're like, I'm going to rip that whistle off of his neck. But he is trying to be on you guys about training every single day. And your days have been a series of running laps, flying drills, studying previous games. You live on your brooms right now. So you sleep, you eat, you dream, Cap the Bat. And there's one other thing that you noticed when you got here. So you noticed that when you came here, you were by far the youngest team invited to participate here. You look around at these towering individuals who greet each other as they arrive, and you get the feeling many of them have played together and competed before. These are professionals in the sport. They may not be professional athletes yet, but for the most part, that's the end goal for them. Okay? So I don't know, how are you guys feeling right now? Like, you've been here about a week, but like, how's the vibe going with everybody?
Oh no. I just put down and picked up so many brooms. That's sorry.
It sounds like that. Is that the vibe right there? It's
Everyone just fell over and knocked over like 12
Heroes.
people's brooms.
It's fine. I figured out how to hold on to a broom. It's fine.
I think Maris is really excited. Like, she is all about competition. This isn't her cheerleading stuff, but it feels similar to her. She's done competitions before. She's getting like excited, and I think she's probably doing more like networking with other people than the rest of her team. Like trying to maybe like have lunch at other tables if Walker will let her. Trying to get him to introduce her to other people.
Yeah, you will notice that Walker is a pretty big name in the Cap the Bat field, but a lot of these coaches are. When Maris might notice, because she knows a lot about Cap the Bat, so she will look around and she will be like, "Oh my gosh, like that is the coach from the Hulking Hippogriffs," or that is the coach from, like, she just knows there's so many famous faces around that have kind of gone into coaching after they retired from Cap the Bat. Yeah. All right. Yes, and you will notice, Maris, also, or you will know that Lord Walker has appointed you the captain of the team of the Unsinkables. So you are the representative of your team, and so he's gonna let you network. That seems appropriate. How are you feeling, Tess or Neora?
I feel like Neora's trying really hard when Maris is directly around them to keep the energy going and be there for Maris. And then the second Maris looks away, Neora just, why are we here?
Is it exhausting to keep up that disguise?
It's not even a disguise. Like, Neora genuinely wants to be there for Maris. Like, legitimately, that is the only reason Neora is here, is it makes Maris happy. Neora has zero interest in sport, zero interest in being up before noon, and zero interest in networking with a bunch of athletes.
Okay.
So it's not it's more of a, yay, my friend's happy. My friend's looking away. Good Lord, why the hell am I awake?
Perfect. How are things feeling for Oculus?
I think with all this training and like getting up and like back-to-back broom exercises, she is 100% like bow-legged. Like, you know when people who don't ride horses very often, they ride a lot and they get really sore between their legs? Oculus is just like slowly walking wherever she goes. She's probably got like some padding that she's placed between her legs now. Like she probably went to Maris like, what can you give me? I am in so much chafing, so much pain. And I just imagine like maybe Maris gave her some like feminine napkins and she just kind of like sticks them between her legs so that she's padded down there.
Nice. Oh, boy. Okay, Ira, how are you feeling?
I was gonna say that Eero is pretty much doing the exact opposite of everything that Maris is doing because the idea of networking table to table is their worst nightmare. But I do think that she's also kind of getting the scope out, but like aerially, like he doesn't like have the bat, loves his broom, right? So he's generally any breaks where they're not practicing is good 60 feet in the air, possibly hidden in a tree, just like fully gargoyling down at the various other teams that are practicing, coaches' conversations, full espionage, trying to pick up on anything, trying to get a vibe of who is most easily defeated, I suppose. What can we do here?
Perfect. So you're like scoping the enemies. I love that. You're
Yeah,
kinda
I got
trying
my little notebook out and I'm taking notes, balding.
okay.
Maybe we could do something about this.
Okay. Okay. Perfect. We will also get Calvic's perspective when he hops on in soon. But we open on the day before the big games start, and it is early morning when you hear that whistle, that grating that just like echoes throughout your dorm room, your cabin room, and you hear Lord Walker's voice, who is now Coach Walker. All right, everybody, get up. It's time to drink your protein shakes and get ready to go. We got to shove in as much training as we can today before tomorrow. That's the big day. The big day is tomorrow.
And we want to be as tired as possible. Love it.
Neora shrinks further into the water.
Got to be as prepared as possible. Maris, get your team up and at 'em.
Yes, sir. We will. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Guys, come on, get up.
I don't have bones or muscles. Do I still need a protein shake?
No, you
Look.
don't. And none of you
Okay.
have to drink that if you don't want to. Just like pour it in the bushes.
Oh, thank God, because if I have to drink one more of those, I
I don't
am
know why
going to
he
barf
insists
up a lot.
that grilled cheese flavor is just the worst. But just
I guess it's
Look.
just like super American. Do they eat the grilled cheese?
I mean, we do sometimes. Not this much. No.
I got a special treat for all of you, too.
Oh God,
Okay.
no.
Tell you what. You can carve out half an hour your morning to go to the cafeteria before you go to the training grounds. You got to drink your protein shake too, but you can go get some food if you would like.
Coach Walker, I don't consume food nor have muscles or protein.
Well, then go talk to the teams. See what they're up to. You got to know
They're
what
in
you're going up
bed.
against.
It's 6 a.m. They're asleep.
Nobody's asleep right now.
I
This
promise
is
you they're asleep.
nationals.
I promise you they're asleep.
All right, little droplet, get up now. We got to go.
All right.
Kind
Come
of
on,
trudges out.
We'll get bacon. They will absolutely have bacon.
I still don't eat meat.
I'm sorry. Apples? I don't know. I'm sorry, Nora,
Maybe-
it's early.
Maybe they will have some Mio that you can use. And as a double side, you'll be very intimidating.
Oh, we could get you colored.
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
Some food dye in you. Okay.
I'm not opposed to that. That sounds fun.
All right, yeah. Let's.
Grabbing your hoodie and just.
All right. So you guys make your way to the cafeteria. It's in a large cabin building as well. It's every building around here is pretty cute. So you make your way across the grassy field, and when you step into the room, the smell of bacon and pancakes, maple syrup hits your senses, and you hear across the cafeteria the loud, booming laugh of one of the people you've noticed throughout the week. He is hard not to notice. Him and his team almost shine wherever they go. So, sitting on the top of one of the tables with his boot just on the chair, black spiky hair, smooth tan skin, muscled body. He's got that varsity jacket that's baby blue and gold. Is Xander Vasilakis. Xander Vasilakis. He kind of tips his head back when he talks. He's got kind of a a really arrogant grin about him as he just talks to the people around him. And right now, I think he's trying to talk to another team, a girl who's kind of just grinning up at him and humoring him. And he lets out another large laugh. This team, you notice it's on the back of their jackets, is Team Atlas. Occles, you might notice something very familiar about them. They feel familiar. Jake, do you want to introduce your character?
Yeah. So you see Sander Vasilakis just sitting there, booming laugh, boot up on table, chatting with this lady from another one of the teams. And sitting around, you see that Oculus, as you're kind of looking, you see and can sense something divine about the way that these individuals shine. And one of them sitting at the table is just sort of, as you all walk in, I'm presuming a little sleepy-eyed for some of you at this moment in time. You see that you see what looks to be just like this very like square-jawed, very curly brown-haired individual, super deep chestnut brown eyes, sort of just watching you all walk in, looking past Xander. As Xander laughs again, like a huge booming laugh, you see that he just sort of like is like, God, that's loud. Like almost like that is too loud in this morning and hour. You can see that on this individual's face, like a burned scar has run across a bit the face and side of the hair. So while there's a huge thick mane of hair, some of it is singed away. And he is just staring at you all as you walk in. And then you see bouncing up beside him up on the table is a little bunny that sort of steps up on both feet, and you see as he just sort of turns, whispers to the bunny, and the bunny runs off towards wherever the buffet table is.
Lila, get it. I was setting my owl after that goddamn rabbit. I don't care. I don't like what's happening.
Your owl with those wide, grumpy eyes jerks his head towards the bunny. Back to you. Yeah?
I'm not saying kill it. I'm saying prevent it from doing whatever the fuck Andrew Garfield has asked him to do.
That owl is going to give a little ruffle and zip straight towards your bunny,
Thanks,
Nico.
buddy.
Getting breakfast, Arrow. The bunny's getting
he
breakfast.
sure is, isn't he?
No. Oh God. Okay.
You all, as you're all saying this, the owl quickly zips over. This bunny is moving fast, like alarmingly fast, even for potentially a bunny for a moment. And you see that has already arrived at the buffet and was picking up, like putting pieces of bacon and a few carrots like into its paws, turns, sees the owl, and bunnies scream in fear. And you hear the loudest scream, food flying up in the air, and the bunny just bolts. And Oculus, you in particular see this, but you all see that some sort of magical energy triggers in this moment. And Oculus, as you see it, it seems almost like a small, not lightning, but more like wind pulled in such a speed that it is visible.
Oh shit. Maris. Maris.
What? Yes? What? Oh God, what am I fixing now?
I'm getting the bad aura vibes.
Real quick, guys, Josh has arrived, so we're gonna take a quick pause just to get him in on this scene and ready to go.
All right. Be right back after we fix the cameras.
Welcome back. We have a Calvic.
Yeah.
Hi.
Ooh, Danny,
Hi.
it looks good. It looks good.
Oh
Okay.
my god, it looks amazing.
We're all stuffed in here.
Who the
Okay.
hell is Nico?
We don't know yet.
Nico was just Mad Dog and our best girl, so measures have to be taken.
She is a looker. You never know. Might just be an admirer.
So, Lilla.
That's worked out really well for Oculus in the past.
Lilla the owl, Eero's familiar, is still pursuing the bunny. Has kind of fluttered and knocked a little bit into the the table. The bunny was very fast. Couldn't catch him at first, but is kind of gives a little hiss, a little frustrated, and goes after the bunny.
Calvic, as you're walking in as well, you see this sort of like very chestnut-eyed, very wide, big mane of curly brown hair with a little bit of this burn singe on the side, with some of the hair missing. This figure, as he stands up, kind of very like a lot of the people on his team, all with Atlas on their shirts. They all kind of look very Adonis looking, right? Like very like sculpted from marble sort of vibes, right?
Calvic appreciates this.
And you see as he gets up, the team captain is this huge, very muscular, boot on table laughing individual. But you see as another one just gets up very quickly and goes, "Hey, no, get back here!" and sprints off towards where the owl is chasing the bunny.
Eero, this breakfast.
I'm currently not doing anything. What do you want me to do about it?
Can you call Lilla back, please? Please, we
Lilla
don't
will
need to
die.
antagonize another player.
Claws down and tries to
Okay,
grab
now
the bunny's
Lilla!
butt.
I told you not to do it!
I would like to make a flight roll to try to dive in the way of and be between owl and bunny.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a flight of, let's see, everybody's moving really fast. So let's go a flight of 7.
I'm going to give my diversity token to Jake.
Oh my god,
Because
we're going
Neora's
to the
helping.
Nationals tomorrow.
I don't care. You're trying to kill a bunny.
Random asshole.
Yes, I can.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Let's see what he rolls first.
I fail. I got a 3
Okay.
on the roll.
many do
So
I
I
have?
fail.
3. Okay,
Give me a
so let's see. What, Neora, if you want to help, let me know if
I've got 2. That's not enough.
that's not enough. So, unfortunately, as you dive, Nico, to try to block the rabbit, Lilla kind of just uses you as a bouncing point, like kind of takes your hair and just bounces off of it
Oh, God.
and grabs the bunny by the tail and tries to like grab onto it. And
Hey.
what Lilla's gonna do is try to flip it on its back. Not trying to kill it, but is trying to kind of stop it from running.
Bunny immediately loses. Bunny,
WWE.
yeah, Bunny is fully tapping out, slapping with one of the feet, hitting the floor, being like, no. Hey, no, get out of here. Get out of here. Shoo. Bella,
And-
you okay?
It'll flap. Lilla will flap his wings very, very messily. And you'll hear, the guy at the table who is laughing loudly get up. He notices what's going on. He walks over, looks down, and grabs this owl by, I guess, the feathers on the back of the back. And will look at this owl and look around the cafeteria trying to find out whose familiar this is.
Sender, it's okay. The bunny is okay. Bella is okay. You can leave the owl. Let it go.
Is somebody trying to pick a fight with us or what? Because I feel like we should meet it.
Neora is rushing over to the bunny. Neora is like at the bunny.
Whose is this? And he lifts up the owl. And his voice booms like thunder through the cafeteria. Well, you think this is class? And he walks over to you, Eero, and he dumps the owl, and Lilla kind of messily falls on you in your lap, just ruffles a little bit. And he looks down at you and he says, What's that about?
Bad eye contact.
Bad eye contact.
I
You
mean,
trying to
man,
pick something with us?
No, we are absolutely
for
not.
you.
No, they are absolutely not, Xander.
I stand behind Eero, like just like a full like 7 feet taller than Eero.
Is the boy
Who's
okay?
taller? Who's taller, Ockleys or Xander? I'm
That's a good
curious.
question. This is important to me.
I think Atlas has got to be taller by a couple inches at least.
That's
Xander?
right.
Aklis, as you're standing there, you can just see that like Nico is also just like, whoa, this person is very tall.
That is big woman.
And he's gonna square his shoulders, and anybody around Xander in the proximity is going to feel a little bit of a sizzle in the air as he just looks from all of you to Maris and goes, "You the head of this team?
Yeah.
You should start teaching them some manners."
I'm
At this point,
really
Kalvik walks
sorry.
up from behind with a plate of pastries and sees this from afar and walks up behind and just taps Xander on the arm as he's walking by and goes, I got an extra Pop-Tart. You want one?
He'll take the Pop-Tart. He'll bite it, break off a piece, throw it at Eero. And then
Whoa! That is a little bit but like, what is the
No,
wow?
Hold on.
Okay, guys. Ockleys.
Is the rabbit your familiar? Because Curly Boy was kind of having an intermittent conversation with the rabbit like 10 seconds ago.
any slight towards my team is a slight towards me.
Yeah, in all fairness, Ava, we're also very defensive of our friends as well. Hi, I'm.
We're really sorry. We're really
Is your rabbit
sorry.
okay? I can do a little bit of healing if needs be.
No, Bella is fine.
Okay, good. Hi, I'm
Xander.
Miora.
Hello, Xander.
Yeah.
Can you go back to the table for a moment? I'll handle this for a second, and I'd like to use charm, and try to get Xander to go
Ooh, okay.
away.
Go ahead and give me a charm roll of 6.
Awesome. Okay,
And if you explode, if you do a d6, you get to roll it again.
got it. I use a D10 for my charm, right? So I roll that. So
if you
yeah.
roll the 10, you get to roll it again.
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh,
cool.
yeah. Sorry. If you roll you know what I mean.
I fail, but I'm gonna use one adversity token that I had just
Ooh.
acquired to pass.
Okay. And
Uh,
he's gonna like stop. His jaw is gonna do this cracking sound, and he exhales through his nose and turns around and goes back to the table and starts eating the Pop-Tart.
I yell at. I assumed he didn't like it. As he leaves, I'll go. I'll choose a different flavor next time.
He just takes a bite out of it.
Thought everyone liked brown sugar, but I guess not.
Hello.
Hi. I am so
Hi.
sorry about all of this. We're really sorry, right, Eero?
Sure, I guess. Kind of, what is the vibe that's happening here? Because you were having like a real staring thing and then a real with like your little rabbit. I assumed there was some kind of offensive shenanigans happening, but it
I
looks
think he
like
was
maybe kind of a
tired.
rollover kind of guy, huh?
I think he was tired. It's like he was talking to his rabbit.
One of the things you also pick up now that Nico is near all of you, that there's a very like faint but profound smell of cookies in the air that seems to just come off of Nico the whole time. Like baked cookies.
Do tell what kind of cookie.
Yeah, this is important. Is it like snickerdoodle or is it like chocolate chip?
It's more. It's snickerdoodle.
Lord added
It's very-
17 syllables to
Chocolate chip.
Wish it was chocolate chip. No, I have a tendency to stare at people, and you, the shooting star, among others. I mean, it was impressive, and so when you come in, we notice. The fact that you came in here this early in the morning is also weird, since you're almost always on the pitch, starting around 5.
Not
You
through
are
choice.
not wrong. We are enjoying our now 25 minutes of cafeteria time.
Oh, Yeah, I can tell. Can I just say, it is really annoying to also hear that whistle that early in the morning.
I'm really sorry
Yeah.
about him.
We're sorry.
Yeah, we can't fix that. I've tried.
Hey, I see you stink-eyeing the hell out of me right now, and I
No,
just
I
Way
want
mean,
down
to.
seriously.
here, don't worry about it.
Don't
just
take
want
it
to
personally. He
Oh.
does this to everybody.
It's kind of just
Okay.
his
To
face.
almost everybody. He did it to me for probably the first 4 weeks I knew him.
He still does.
Eventually, you
Yeah, I was
didn't.
about to say- I was about to say the same thing. He still does do it. It's true.
Yeah, more
Uh,
so since I've been back again. That's a good point. Yeah, don't take it personally.
Okay, I won't.
Mhm.
I won't
Yeah,
take it
do
personally.
you have
I'm
an
so-
issue with my face?
Oh,
Should I
God.
change it somehow?
No,
You are allowed to answer honestly because she will
Okay.
always answer honestly in
No.
return.
I like your face, right? I like all of your faces. Right?
Very forward.
Okay, all right. I don't know. How
Yeah, you
to-
can't. I'm sorry. What's your name?
My name is Nikolaus. You can call me Nico. I am part of Team Atlas. You just met my captain, Xander. It's a pleasure.
He's a
Pleasure
It
to meet you.
is,
It's nice
it is
to meet
very
you.
good. Very good to meet you. So who is your daddy?
I'm sorry, what?
Mhm.
It could be his mommy, Aklis. It could
That's-
be his mommy.
Yeah, that is a good point. Who is your daddy and or mommy?
At this point in time, our familiars, can they talk to us?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
At this point in time, you see the little bunny has kind of scuttled up, is totally eyeballing your owl, Eero, in this moment of time, but also turns and goes, say she's your mommy. She's your mommy. Is whispering that. And I'm looking at you, Achilles, and I'm just like, okay, no, shut up, Ella. Okay, I don't know how to answer that.
She says
Very
that with
flustered.
she says that with such a serious face too. What do you mean you do
Okay.
not know how to answer? You take the anatomy class, yes?
There's a lot going on at this moment in time. I'm gonna go back to my table. I just wanted to say sorry to get off on the wrong foot.
No,
Hey,
but you
believe it or not,
smell
this is
you
one of the
smell
most-
different. I need to know why you smell
Enjoy
different.
your 23-ish minutes of time. I'll see you later.
Yeah, been a pleasure. We're sorry.
We
And I-
forgive you.
Hey, let's talk baking later.
Hey, you see, Cal, as you say that, Nico kind of turns and looks back over his shoulder for a second at you and says, "Yeah," and sort of winks at you, and then just
No.
wanders off.
Mhm. This is a normal interaction.
It,
for
I was
Calvin.
about, it
Yeah,
is a
this is
normal
how
interaction.
Everybody talks to Calvin.
Everyone wants to fuck Calvin.
He takes this in stride and goes and goes back to sipping his coffee and
No,
eating his second Pop-Tart.
I'm not a fool. I've heard things about you, Cal. I'm excited
Oh.
to chat at some point.
I got a recipe book. Let's chat. I like.
I have a recipe book too. See you later.
I got a new buddy bow.
I don't know if
Aw,
you guys are talking
Look at
about
you
the same
networking
kind
and
of
making
recipe.
friends. That's what you're supposed to do here.
I got to find a way to get their blood now.
What? Why?
Okay.
What the fuck?
I got it. I'll send Lila back over. Let's go.
No.
There's no
We-
other way to find out. They're playing hard to get. I
No,
need to
no,
know who
no,
their mommy
no.
and or daddy
Oh,
is.
we can do that later. Right now, we have 21 minutes left. Damn it.
Just
You're
checking.
right. I'm sorry. I'll
Just
get it
checking.
later.
You
Okay.
mean they're like same vibes as like Ava and you? Yeah, that's what we're saying here.
Yes. Yes.
Sweet. I'm not gonna lie. The way you were asking did not imply what's your lineage. More, I will step on you. Just putting that out there.
What?
You gave off the wrong vibes, Achilles.
No, it is a very straightforward question. Who is
Yes.
your daddy? Who is your mommy?
You asked it in a way that Maris's books would describe it, and that's not how we approach conversations with people in a cafeteria.
Wait, which books though?
This-
Like,
The
Smart.
ones that you don't read a lot.
The
The smutty ones.
Neo just gonna pull a book out of their bag and hand it to.
It's not porn. It is
Is
smut.
it
There's a difference.
Is
Achilles,
it
there's like technical anatomy that you asked Nico about, and then there's what I'm gonna lovingly call street anatomy and street lingo. And what you said implied a certain street anatomy or street lingo, not book anatomy. Like, yes, you did ask who his mom and dad was. but there's
But-
multiple meanings, right?
Yeah.
Multiple uses for blood and vomit, multiple meanings with the words that we use.
Well, yes.
Yeah.
Niora is going to hand Ackley's a very explicit graphic novel and just leave it in Ackley's hand and go get juice.
Just 50 Shades of Grey. No.
No.
As you're all having this conversation, you see Nico has walked back over, says something briefly to Xander, and then sits down and explicitly doesn't look at Eero
Mm-hmm.
and doesn't look at Ackley's and is very much not looking at you two, in you two in particular.
Ira's gonna spend the rest of breakfast explicitly staring at Nico.
What you see, Eero, is that Bella the bunny, every so often, you'll just see Nico sort of whisper something, and Bella sort of locks eyes with you for a second, turns back and goes, nods, and whispers something back, and Nico just goes,
I think Lila's fully doing, I don't know if I was doing this, but or like a cross.
Lilla can.
It's probably even more awkward now that they gave her a smut novel and she's got it like this and she's just peering up over
It's not
it.
subtle for Nico.
And
It's
it's
blatantly a
just-
porn novel.
It's just like it's like very Nora Roberts, just like, you know, like the
Ackley's-
damsel on the cover.
Ackley's and Eero, you also see as at one point, because Bella is constantly checking about Eero, you see as Bella then pulls on Nico's sleeve, points towards you, Ackley's, and Nico looks up for just a second, sees the novel, locks eyes with Eero, blushes deeply, stares right back down.
Perfect. Excellent. Yes.
Good.
And throughout this time where all of these awkward exchanges are happening, Xander is still kind of laughing, putting on a show with the people around him. But every now and again, he will look over to your group, specifically to Maris. And he'll kind of stare at her for a few minutes, just kind of watching her. Then he'll just, you know, turn back to the people he's talking to. But it'll happen throughout the breakfast.
Do you have
Our,
any
our
ideas of
remaining
how we
21
can-
minutes of it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you guys
Yep.
have any idea of how we can smooth this over with them to not have another repeat of the bestie squad again
that
at boot
worked out
camp?
really well.
Okay, look,
Yeah,
now
but it took like a whole
they're
year.
kind of our best friends, but it was like a whole thing.
That still doesn't track with me, guys. I know I've been gone for a while. That's still, I don't believe that.
They're
to be the
mostly
case.
romantic interests now. Don't worry about it.
It'll be
Okay,
We
fair
still do have a blood feud with Kimmy Kid
Darcy and Kimmy.
with Darcy, who might still be in Aklas's luggage. We're checking on the regular.
Yeah, is he still a corgi?
He can't still be a
Oh my god, I completely forgot about that. I didn't let him out, so he could totally be still locked in it. I mean, he's a vampire, so he's
fine.
he's fine.
Yeah. He's probably no longer a corgi.
I mean, I should probably try and smooth things over, being captain and all.
Do you want me to come?
He looks like he sucks. Why do we
He
have
looks
to be his
nice.
friend? No, well, the brown hair, he's fine, I guess. Weird, but fine. I'm talking about big old nobody plays Cap the Bat like Gaston, who's rocking on up and threatening us and whatever.
Well,
Oh,
because
You did immediately instruct, unprompted, attack the rabbit getting breakfast.
I consider it very prompted personally, but we could have a difference of opinion. That's fine.
But no, we don't want to make enemies of someone who we might have to play against because,
Yeah, because they might throw fire at us.
yeah, I mean, they're going to play hard anyway, but let's not have them try to
Make
kill us intentionally. Like,
Yeah.
you know,
According to this book, one of us has to sleep with one of them. I don't
well,
know if that's a good idea.
my money is on Cal and Nico, so,
Listen,
Calvin,
we're just
do you wanna-
baking buddies here, guys. It's listen. We get a couple cookies made. We see where the day takes us. That's all I'm
see,
saying.
exactly. I don't have to worry about that. That is not my department. I have a boyfriend. Ish.
But what if
Yeah,
they don't have any money to pay us for the cookies?
I mean, okay, so me and Maris are out of that equation. You three decide amongst yourselves.
Let's see if just like the talking and the playing
Yeah.
smooth things over before we immediately
I have a
jump
nomination
to.
for the talking. I think you guys go, and me and Achilles shouldn't be there.
I
listen,
love
this
you
is
so
great.
much, Eero.
Fully agree.
You are
Yeah,
fantastic.
I'm on
I
board
like
with you,
these.
Beth.
It
I
is
like
a
these.
significant downturn that you were the first interaction with this group. This did not go. This was not.
Thank
Listen,
you.
That's a bit
You-
mean.
No,
Calvin.
listen.
No,
We all
it's
know-
important that Calvic speaks his mind. Go ahead.
Hero has many strengths.
Uh-huh.
Personal relations. I think we can all agree, not at the top of the list.
I like Hero.
But
Thank you.
we did not cause irrevocable damage at this point.
We didn't.
This is good. This is
We can fix things.
This is good. We can work with this.
Okay, Hero, do you want to chill here and enjoy your breakfast?
Sure. Yeah.
I don't
Please.
understand why I grabbed so many Pop-Tarts, but does anybody want one?
Well,
No, thank
you
you.
grabbed them because we need actual real food to hide and eat later.
Yeah.
Mm,
Put them in.
mhm.
We'll put them in my bag of like infinite just abyss.
Yeah.
It's a rucksack, but you know.
Calvic dumps the entire plate of Pop-Tarts and it goes
Nero
back,
just
for more,
opens the yeah.
back for more food.
Yeah. Please enjoy the book. It's really good around chapter 4.
Which one is that? Oh, and chapter 10 too. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
it.
I'm guessing it based on the comments I've made thus far. It sounds like it's probably some sort of Kath the Bat sports
Yeah,
smut
it's
novel.
like an
Where
anthology of
that
different.
bat go?
Where did the bat go? Oh
Calvic-
no, it's just called Cap the Bat, but it's an innuendo.
Calvic, let's ask you, how
Mhm.
have you been feeling throughout this entire week of having trained at Cap the Bat Camp?
Not great. Calvic is not what we call a strong flyer. And I think coming from an environment during his internship where he was probably yelled at in similar ways as he's currently being yelled at by Lord Walker because of the previously mentioned lack of ability to fly well, this is just not a great environment for Calvic. Things are very regimented. I can't say that. I think Cal lives a relatively regimented life, but not like it is being forced upon him. He is being lorded over by someone who has authority over him, and he does not enjoy that at all. I think he's just like doing his best to struggle through because he knows that this is important, and he feels some pressure to do well despite his lack of skill and lack of as much training over like the back half of the year before.
Yeah. Lord Walker has been especially rough with you. He thinks that maybe shoving in the last minute training and extra laps and everything will make you better within the
Mhm.
span of a week. So he does make you run extra laps even when the other team members are done. He makes you drink extra protein shakes because you're stringy. Look, you ain't got no muscle on that. You ain't got nothing on
Mhm.
there. And he'll just like
Mhm.
he'll
Because
start
I
slapping
do
your arm.
calisthenics, not weightlifting. It's different.
And you hear Lord Walker's shouts in your nightmares, probably just like,
Mhm.
what are you doing? You're bringing down the team. You don't know how to play this game. What the hell are you doing? It's like
Mhm.
renditions of that just over and over. You can tell he's very frustrated with you,
Mhm.
but you're part of this covenant. We can't get rid of you now. So we
Got it.
just gotta...
We don't have subs here, so I'm gonna do my best.
Yeah. Right. And I think, let's see. So you guys had a plan going, right? You guys wanted to do something with
Yeah.
the cafeteria. Okay.
Do you think the 3 people with a charisma stat are gonna go over and say hi to the Atlas team and try to smooth things over and see if we can get at least back to a neutral playing field?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay. So you guys are going to approach the table.
Yeah.
Yeah.
After getting food comes
Yes.
first because
Neora has a glass of juice, but yeah.
I want real
So-
food so bad.
As you approach the table, Xander will see you coming and just get up from the chair and stand up. And he's just like, what?
Good morning.
Come in.
Mind if we sit down, have a chat, discuss games? I don't know. How do people play Cat the Bat again?
Mhm.
Do sports talks? I don't know. Morning.
No, listen. full Xander, right? Full transparency. We don't love how that first interaction went.
We're really
hi.
sorry about that.
Yeah, kind of thought we'd chat, get a better foot, just make sure everyone no hard feelings between anyone.
Yeah, kind of the wrong team to pick fights with, guys. Like you're little shrimps on campus. And have you even heard of us before?
No.
Yeah, actually I have. And you guys are really impressive. And I know that right now we're like competing against you, but I would love it if maybe after all is said and done, we could like sit down and you could maybe just talk shop, because, you know, I'm trying to get better. And how am I going to do that without learning from the best, right?
Xander narrows his eyes. Maris, give me a charm check of 6.
Four. Yeah.
Okay. Does anybody have any? Oh,
I will give the 2 adversity tokens that Jake didn't take because,
Thank you.
you know, Jake rolled a
So,
3.
how do you help Maris in this incident, Neora?
So Noah's gonna go, I don't know you currently. I'm kind of new to Cap the Bat, but I'm looking forward to finding out. Looking forward to meeting other people in the sport, learning to get better. I've had a pretty good first year of trying. It's not really a thing where I'm from.
Xander will take a moment. He'll nod slowly. He'll glance over at you, Nico. How are you looking right now?
I'm sort of just watching, and I think the Maris, you see it. All of you who are up here see it. I think the rest of the team is just watching Xander, and Nico has been sort of like very much reacting strongly, waiting to see what Xander was going to say. And as Xander looks, I'm just sort of like,
He'll look back to all of you, specifically you, Maris. He'll be like, maybe if you pay attention, you'll learn something then.
Absolutely.
Apparently, according to the schedule, we share the pitch, the practice pitch today. So you'll have plenty of lessons.
That's awesome. Okay, well, I'm looking forward to practicing alongside you guys.
Can I ask a practical question before we watch you on the pitch and learn a bunch of stuff from your very cool techniques?
What?
I am so sore. What's the best way to get rid of, like, you know, when you ride a horse and you get sore because you're just like not used to riding and your back and your legs are sore? I'm getting the same thing, but from a broom. What's the best way to make that discomfort not be there anymore?
Oh, I can help with that.
I can actually help with that too. I have a lot of recommendations and can make potential things that could help and fix this. So
Called
Theirs is-
stop
theirs
being
is
a little bitch.
Theirs is probably better than mine, but I can do something.
You, points at Nico. Thank you. You, points at Xander. I have tried that. It does not work. I did get a little desperate and try that. It did not work, unfortunately. But you, points back at Nico. I will take you up on that. Pretty
Do you
please.
want my help too?
Yes, Net. Yeah, absolutely. Always,
Wonderful.
Nora. I didn't tell you yet because I was trying Xander's recommendation and it did not work.
Mhm.
And this felt like the right moment to bring it up. But yes, absolutely. Let's talk when we get back to our table.
Wonderful.
And-
And how many legs is your preferred number?
The same number I have now.
Understood.
Thank you so much.
And you just write something down low.
I'll see you on the pitch. And Xander will take his exit past you guys.
Okay.
And he'll give a little bit of a shoulder bump to you, Cal. Just to see if you
He wants to fuck him too. It's
Oh.
contained. Everybody wants in on
and
it.
the
What is
other
the check I need to make if that hurt, but I don't want to go? "Ugh."
a brawn
Is that a
check.
grit check or a brawn check?
A brawn of
It's a brawn
8.
check. Oh, no. Okay. Brawn. Oh, that's a D8. Damn it. Okay, hold on.
But we have because we're second years now, we have a +1 to it, right?
Oh, I thought it was
It's
+1
brawn
to
and-
grit. It's +1 to brawn. Okay.
I think it's brawn and fight, right?
Brawn and fight.
Yes.
Brawn and fight. That makes sense. Okay. Well, that will help me because I've had literally. Okay. Let's see what happens. This is not a magic roll. I'm not magically trying to not moan in pain. Fuck you, Sandra. I exploded.
Ah!
Oh, that's 16 total.
Oh my god.
I rolled an
Okay.
8,
And
a
your
7
muscles are like
plus 1.
so firm and rock hard. Does he moan a little bit, Danny? I can't
Mm.
make this decision for you.
Okay, because you rolled a 16 on this ridiculous roll, I feel like
Mhm.
Xander goes to try to shoulder check you, and you are so like you stand firm, and he kind of like, and then he just fuck you, and he like walks around you. But yes, you stand firm against his shoulder check.
Yep, that's right. I'm gonna leave it at that. I feel like I've won this exchange.
And the 3 other teammates that were at the table with him will also get up and leave after him. You can tell they're very much followers.
I have
get
I have in fact picked up on that.
I get up last, putting food into a bag as I go,
Gonna pop top.
slinging it over like a little messenger bag. You can see it's a little messenger bag, and as I start passing by, it's a pleasure.
Pop top.
What?
Do you want a pop top?
No,
Okay.
sorry.
Hand one's Cal.
Thank you.
Hey,
Hey, no, thank Nico. We'll talk later, right?
yeah, we can talk later. Yeah, I'll see you all later.
See you on the pitch.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then Bella, the bunny,
Yes.
waits behind Nico, and it's like, hey,
Hey, buddy. And you're immediately just like drops to be eye level with the rabbit. Hey.
hey, Nico and I had a plan. We didn't want to say anything in front of Xander,
What's the plan?
but if you want, party pit tonight, 9 p.m.
I'm in.
See you there.
No.
100% in.
This is a trick. I'm not there. but this is
1000% in.
Oh gosh.
When a rabbit asked me to party.
What?
No, this
the-
isn't. This is the teams we get together. Atlas is throwing this one. See you later.
Okay. I mean, I'm down.
Goodbye, Mr. Bunny Man.
Goodbye.
Oh, wait, sorry. Can one of you escort me out?
Yeah, sure.
There's an owl in the room.
Would you like to? Yeah.
Currently on the other side of the room, and this is true, and I'll tell you why it's happening later. Eero has their little cellular out, just taking pictures of the rabbit and Nico and Xander just throughout this entire conversation. So just make eye contact with the rabbit.
You got a picture of Xander and Calvin doing this like interesting
Great.
shoulder touch.
Can I
Yeah,
ask a
you
quick
did.
favor before you leave? I don't know if this is weird, but like, a rabbit just asked me to party. I kind of need a photo. Are you cool with a photo?
Are you asking me if I'm cool with photos?
Yeah.
I never take a bad one.
Awesome.
Oh
Neo's
my
gonna pull out
God.
her Polaroid. He's
This
gonna
is
take a
my new
selfie
fucking
The
With
with the
second you
party
take a
rabbit.
selfie, the bunny is just like this.
Neo will match the pose exactly, and we'll take a selfie with the party rabbit.
Eero, your photo of the bunny had also had been doing the pose.
Great.
Love it.
Somehow it's a perfect angle.
Neo, that was a selfie with a party rabbit. Man, that's my
Ah, I
bad dream.
love magic.
While the charismatic people, originally I was planning to go see if I could break into their cabin, but Eero is trying to be a better person. They have been, I am going to mention, Eero has been significantly worse than usual this entire week. Just the most unpleasant you have seen them since the beginning of last year. But they did stay at the table and they didn't try to break into the Atlas cabin. So like they're going as a person. They did start 2 separate chats with Kimmy Kiss and Ava Amathea that are just photos of the Atlas team. Who is this? Do you know this man? Who is this? With 5 question marks after it. Both of them. Separate chats in case they're not talking to each other right now. That happens a lot, but just who is he?
You'll get a ping from Kimmy Kiss immediately. Just, oh my OMG, hottie with a body. Where are you?
Unhelpful. Who is he?
And Ava is like, you'll actually get a ping from Ava saying, what the fuck?
Elaborate, Abe. I'm texting furiously. Got to get back to the table. So unhelpful. Elaborate.
And you'll
Just
get a-
meanwhile, like Ocles is just next to you, and she's just like, "How do you get in this position?"
I'm gonna go big guns. I'm gonna say he asked Ockley's to be his mommy. Who is he?
Full caps. Full caps. Which one?
Oh, fucking Andrew Garfield. Nico.
And Ava will be like, are they flirting? She'll get totally distracted. Are they
Tell
flirting?
me who he is. I'm going to answer the question.
I would like to make a charm check to see how much social media presence I have.
Ooh, okay, that's cool. Okay, go ahead and just roll me a straight charm, and we'll go from there. We'll
Awesome.
kind of
Cool,
determine
cool.
based on how high or low it is.
Neo needs to add these guys on Snapchat.
I got okay, I got a 2.
Ooh, okay. As far as how present you are on social media, or how like popular
You have a private
are?
Facebook page.
I think you defer to that. Like, how much do you want to tell them about me or not? Right? I think like 2 is, I don't even know how I would interpret. Probably that I'm not super present on there.
Okay, yeah, for sure. You don't have a presence on social media too much. Not like the others. Not like Xander. He certainly has a social media presence. And you'll just get a response from Ava. Oh, she'll say, "Oh, Nico, don't know a whole lot about him. Shy loser in school."
Ooh, who gave birth to this man?
See, this is why you ask up front. Who is your daddy? Who is your mommy?
He's clearly a magical boy. Why does he smell like cookie? Like this conversation went on for a while. I don't think that it wraps up by the time the rest of the party gets back, but I'm furiously texting.
Okay. I might have Jake lead at least on this one. What Ava would know about Nico as far as in person, social media. You're a ghost, but
In person, I
so
think
Ava,
you know,
just to update,
yeah,
probably went to school.
with me.
Maybe.
Yeah, Ava is the
Red.
daughter of Poseidon.
Oh hell yeah! Cool.
Yeah.
Red. Cool. You know that she would know that I've hosted parties. I, aka Xander, and the Team Atlas has hosted parties at various houses. Particularly Dionysus was like the sickest party, while Dionysus was out and away. You also know that I am extremely fast. Like probably the star player in terms of speed on Team Atlas.
Okay, so she wouldn't have said shy loser then in school. Was he like that, or was he kind of?
I think probably shy loser does sum up. She would have seen me be very sheep based to
Okay.
Xander. Like
Okay.
I am very much like never fighting Xander.
Okay.
And I was a nerd. I learned a lot at school, but I was
Okay.
kind of a gossip.
So she will relay that information to you.
I'm gonna
Hero.
compile those notes about being fast, having access to Dionysus's house, going to school with Ava, and I'm gonna kind of make a bullet point list that I'm gonna kind of slide over to Achilles, who will probably have a better understanding than I do. The thing that's really trippy, I don't know where the cookie thing comes from. The cookie thing, I was like, oh, Hestia, but that has nothing to do with any of the rest of this. So
You get another ping from Ava saying, "Go tell Xander to fuck himself with a bat."
I'm gonna say I tried, Maris stopped me.
Achilles is like she's playing Clues, gonna put her notebook aside and start like listing out other gods and like creating like a string theory of who could be his parents.
His fast is Hermes, right? But that's one of the major gods, which means he should have like self-respect, which he clearly doesn't. So it's got to be a different one.
When you're a demigod, that doesn't always translate. So it could also be that he has two parents that are gods instead of, not a god.
Okay. So, but wouldn't if he had 2 godparents, wouldn't he also be a god?
That is true, but this is we have no clue.
Okay, that's fair.
Lord Walker,
Do I know by all these clues that have been given to me? Do I get to know? Do I have any good thoughts of who it could be?
Yes.
yeah, you can make your assumptions based off the knowledge that was
I
given.
feel like it's Hermes, but I don't know. I need confirmation.
Well,
I also
we'll
think it's
come
Hermes,
to
but
a
I'm not
party late at night at 9 o'clock. On
Exactly.
Hermes is also the god of lies, so we're not going to that goddamn party.
Calvic is going to that party.
Yeah, we'll
Niora-
have fun.
Niora is going to that party.
Worship brooms tomorrow. I look forward to it.
So Lord Walker will come into the cafeteria towards the end of your, like, you got like maybe 5 minutes left, and he stacks on his plate with some sausage, bacon, pancakes, and he's just eating as he's talking to you guys, and he's like, all right, you are sharing the pitch today with Team Atlas.
Yep.
So try to keep your eyes out, see, because you may go up against them in the next few games. Hopefully you end up going against everybody in the next few games because you'll make it to first place. But sometimes we can be very optimistic about that. Wait, is Calvic here? He looks around.
Yes, he's here.
I come back with a plate of actual real food this time. More bacon, more eggs. Sits down.
If
You're
you
not
all
putting eggs in my bag.
No, I'll eat these eggs. Thank you.
Good.
good, you got protein on there, and Lord Walker's gonna put a greasy slab of bacon on top of whatever you have on your plate.
Thank you, sir. I did not have enough
Oh,
bacon yet.
gosh.
I agree. Thank you so
Niora
much.
has a glass of orange juice.
Also, raid.
Ooh.
Oh, hi. I don't
Greetings,
know why I
Raiders.
feel like you're
Sorry.
Hi, Raiders!
And also, I grabbed a spray bottle of raid because the pitch has had a lot of ants on it recently.
So
Lauren, I messaged you. Don't worry about it.
Oh no.
so do your best at practice. You get along with everybody. It's a fierce world out there.
Yep.
But I know you guys will do just fine. You're a little bit young, a little bit skinny, but you'll be okay. Maris, keep your people in line.
I'm
you're
trying.
All right. And we've got interviews tonight, so
What?
make sure everybody's prepared for that.
What?
Yeah.
I'm sorry,
All
what?
right.
I'm sorry,
Yeah.
what?
Interviews. That's if you've never ever seen a championship. No one ever
No.
seen it.
No.
I grew up in a pond.
Lord have mercy. All
I
right.
didn't
So
realize that everyone got interviewed. We don't all
Yeah,
get
the-
interviewed, do we?
you all get interviewed. Yeah, you got your own number
What
on
if-
the back. Have you designed your own outfit yet that
I'm
you're gonna
sorry,
wear
what?
for the games?
Yes. Yes, I'm
Yeah,
sure
all
that
right,
we were
all
on top
right.
of that.
Oh, I was very worried for a second.
I assume Niora and Lyle allowed it.
I was
at
gonna
some
say
point.
we must have got Lyle in on it. All of
Mhm.
us in Fashion
Got your
Club and Lyle.
outfits.
So
You try to charm the crowd because you want them all cheering for you when you go out. Yes. This isn't class.
You're
You can
unconscious or dead, do you still have to do an interview?
Yes.
Yeah, you still have to go to the interview, Eero, because if one person doesn't show up, you're gonna make Maris look bad. Now, do you want to do that?
oh, please.
Fuck you. Okay.
You don't have to say anything, Eero.
Well, weekend at Bernie's, you hero.
A coven is only as strong as every single one of you put together, or something like that. So you
Mhm.
want to make sure
Okay.
everybody shows up. Everybody shows up to the interviews. Everyone shows up to the pitch.
What time is the interview?
Man, I don't. And he
We're
digs
supposed
through
to
his,
be
like,
there if we don't know what time it is, Preston.
He he takes out his clipboard, which you can tell is not the most organized, and he's like, "It's 5 o'clock tonight."
Okay.
Wonderful, thank you.
All right. You smile wide. You give the audience what they want. I know y'all can do it. He's gonna slam his hand down on you, Calvic, and give you a clap on your shoulder.
He's got a piece of bacon halfway to his mouth, like, oh, okay. Mhm. Thank you, sir. Just great.
I know you're all winners.
Mm-hmm.
Prove it to me. It's all you gotta
Wolverines.
do. And he will exit the cafeteria.
Okay, so
Oh my god, it's almost done.
Yeah.
are you
Like-
looking up who those guys are, by the way? 0.
Doing my goddamn best. Ava has never answered a question in her life.
Okay, 1 second. Neora will pull out the phone. They're going to look up on whatever the crap magical Facebook is.
He's not on Facebook. I look for Nico on Facebook. He's not on Facebook.
We'll look through the others and also going to text Ava a very direct question. Ava, will you please tell me who the parents of these people are? If you do not do it, you'll have no social media posts for your brand this month.
I forgot about that.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Okay.
I can see those watery balls forming between Neora's legs. This is great.
Oh my god. Okay, Neora, give me a charm check of
Yeah, sure.
7.
It's a 12.
Okay. So you send this message to Ava. Ava will go down the list. Are you trying to do all the team members?
Atlas, everyone in Atlas, yeah.
Okay, and Ava just gives like a rolling eye emoji, and she's like, how do you not know who Team Atlas is? Do you guys go in unprepared to everything?
Yes.
Well, of course you do. I know who you are.
Your response with, yes, you're our best friend for a reason. Kiss, kiss, kiss.
and she'll just list off like, Ari is one of them, and she's like the half daughter of Artemis, or the adopted daughter of Artemis. You've got Hector and Penny, and you guys are writing this down, but like really you don't. They're just team members. They're gonna.
They don't
so
matter.
you're telling us only 2 people matter. All right, go.
Okay, so who is Xander's parent? And obviously she's not going to tell us who Jake's parents are.
She doesn't know who Nico's parents are, but she will tell you that
Xander Zeus, huh?
Xander is Zeus.
I knew it.
He's the asshole son of Zeus, and she will link you to his social media. And he is very active on there. He's got a lot of fans. He's always, what's funny? He never posts his own videos. He's always got somebody else holding the camera or filming him on his broom. And he's got this like winning smile. And the first line under his name, of course, with a little lightning bolt emoji, is favorite son of Zeus.
Oh my God, he's the same. Oh my God!
He's like a male.
No wonder Ava
male
hates
version
him.
of Ava.
I think I just want to weigh in that I think with this amount of investigation, I do think you figure out who Nico's parents are, or at least one of them.
Should it be through Ava, or should it be through?
Neora's deep diving everyone's social media. Neora's looking at friends, family, cousins, aunts.
It's the deep dive at this point, and you
And this deep dive is done. Let me just double check. In 18 minutes of breakfast.
Yes,
right.
That sounds about right.
Okay,
Neora is that
check.
social media friend.
Yeah. You see that Nico is standing outside of Cupid's house.
Oh my fucking God, disgusting. Sorry, I don't know if that's your parent, but if it is, I hate it. Go ahead.
Neora is that
bald baby? We're gonna be fighting against a bald naked baby?
Oh no, it's not actually Cupid, it's just the descendant of Cupid.
So that's why he smells like cookies. Should have led with baby powder.
But yeah, those are all the things you will investigate, and also through blackmail from Ava.
Neora is chronically online. Neora can find anyone's family on Facebook at any given second. Neora is that friend where you come home and say, I met this guy on the train today. He had like brown hair and he's 5'4", and Neora just pulls up everything about his life.
She's an expert at stalking. Perfectly. Yeah. Okay. Your breakfast has ended. Are you guys going out to the practice pitch?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, guys.
My
So
thighs.
the first half of this practice pitch, so the Team Atlas is already on the pitch. They are practicing. They are on their brooms. They're throwing balls to each other. They're casting spells at each other. Pretty offensive, big spells. They're trying to, and as soon as they see you guys walk onto the pitch, they're going to try to show off even more. And Xander will stop in the air and turn around and look down at you guys and be like, well, look who we're sharing the pitch with today. Hey, eat all your bacon?
Yes, thanks.
No, there's more in the bag.
And he will fly down. He'll land on his feet. And he'll walk over to you, Maris. Do you have your broom in your hand?
Yep.
He'll take a look at your broom and he'll be like, oh, can I see that?
No. I'm a little possessive of it.
Oh, okay. Is this your broom?
It is now.
It is now.
Mhm.
Wasn't your broom before?
It belonged to someone else who gifted it to me.
I'm excited to see what your signature move is during this practice.
You think I'm going to do that during practice? That doesn't seem like the best plan.
You're gonna keep it for the game, huh?
Well, it's not like everyone hasn't seen the clip already, but...
Okay, all right. He looks a little bit like, okay, like a little impressed that you have a lot of confidence and you're bringing it to the conversation. He'll get back on his broom. He'll fly up. And okay, guys, how do you want to try to show off in front of this team?
By staying on my broom.
Okay. Calvic, go ahead and give me
Here we go.
go ahead and give me a flight check of 8.
Good. Somehow I've already lost my default. Oh no, that's never made it out of my bag. Okay, good. We got the specific fun dice. That doesn't get a bonus anymore because we're not first years. All right, here we go. That's a 3.
That's a 3. So, Calvic, explain what happens here.
I mean, if this is, I think, depending on how far forward you'll let me, do we interact at all with the like other people on the pitch during this? Like, is there any structured interaction, or is this just like we're each just sharing one side and we should not be interacting?
Right now, you absolutely can interact. The way that the etiquette goes, I think, with Cap the Bat and sharing the pitch is that it's a pretty big practice pitch that you split in half and you're basically working on opposite sides. But you will notice that the team is watching you as they're practicing. Like they are watching your team to see if they can get anything, any news, any fun skills that you guys are showing off.
Depending on how much agency you'll let me have over the opposing characters, I have a feeling that what's going to come back and bite him in the ass is the fact that he managed to not get shoulder checked by Xander, because I just have a feeling him being an asshole favorite son of Zeus, he's not going to let that, what he probably perceives as a slight. So, I mean, I think Kalvik is competent to like stay on his broom. Of course, that was a joke, but like to like get up, whatever, he's been practicing a lot. He's probably kind of fatigued, but I think like the first time Xander from afar, either with powers or with whatever, tries to fuck with Kalvik, it does absolutely result in him like slipping off his broom and needing to hang on by his like fall down and then need to pull himself back up onto his broom. He doesn't completely biff it, but he like has to catch himself and like, oh my God, and get himself back up.
Yeah, so I can see that. So probably one of their flags probably turns into a bird and flies away towards you. And Xander, just completely not controlling his speed, will zip forward and get real close to you as he goes to chase after that bird. And the wind and maybe even it's so fast, I don't know if everyone would check, but it might be even a little bit of a slight shoulder check again. That
I was going to say that feels like that this does not go as well for me.
Yeah. So he bumps into you as he zips past to get that bird. He'll grab the bird by the tail. It's and he will look over to you when he circles back around, and you are hanging off your broom, or what are you doing?
Yeah, probably either one or two-handed. Like I'm hanging, like the broom's in the air, but I'm definitely hanging off it and will need to like muscle up myself back up onto my broom.
And he kind of gives you a bit of a grin, and he just struggling to keep on your broom. You might need to stay on it during the game.
Oh, this is admittedly not my best, but we'll get there by tomorrow, right? Oh, hey, nice, speedy boy, good job. That was a good catch.
Laughs and flies back to their side of the pitch. All right, guys, who wants to come next?
I've got a bit of an ask. I've got an idea.
Okay.
that I feel like something like ultimately, knowing they're going to nationals, Niora has wanted to ultimately impress Maris because every motivation Niora has is impress their friends. So Niora has been working harder than probably they would have done normally, and has probably tried to come up with a move of their own. Assuming there is water on this pitch, which for the sake of training, I'm going to ask for permission, there will be. Niora is going to skim across the water, planting seeds of water lilies that will sprout the same flower as Niora's hair, and then dart back round underneath that water, spraying it up like a rainbow with the petals.
Ooh, that's very impressive. Okay, let's see. What would we make that?
I'm assuming it would be a flight and then a charm for the charm for the flowers and a flight for the speed.
Charm for the flowers, flight for the speed. Yeah, let's you want to do the flowers first and then the speed to try. Okay.
Mm-hmm. So the in my mind, feel free to tell me if this is too much. I assume it'll be a magic for the flowers with a charm, and then the speed is just a base speed check.
Right. Yeah, I think so. Charm, you would have to basically transfigure, or it's illusion magic to open those flowers. You can't talk to them anymore.
No.
So it would be either of those.
It'd be a transfigure, so it would be charm, I remember correctly.
Yes. So yeah, I just wanted to make sure we know you're not talking to the flowers.
Yeah, Niora no longer talks to them.
Okay.
Which, yeah, I'm imagining Niora basically sprinkles like seeds like throughout the water of her body, and kind of basically slots them in as it goes through, running her fingers across in order to have the sprout.
Go ahead and give me a charm of 7.
That's going to be a 9 and an exploding 4. So definitely going to pass with a total of 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
16. Oh my gosh. So you definitely put down those flowers. They blossom. They're beautiful. Blossom to the fullest extent. They almost look like they shine in the water. And go ahead and give me a flight of 9.
Cool. That's going to be a 19.
A 19. So explain what this looks like.
So Niora had done this originally back in the first year when they were trying to escape Ava, and then moved that fast across the water. It spritzed up like a rainbow. Niora is trying to do that again, but having the petals form the rainbow as this like spray of water comes out to also prismatically shine light across the pitch.
So the team is watching. You'll hear one of the girls, ooh, like she loves how that looks. Xander leans back on his broom. His jaw tightens a bit, and he kind of a little bit of a glare down at you, Niora, because he knows part of the success in Captain Bats is showmanship.
Yeah.
And you're proving to be a little bit of a threat here.
The goal is it's very fast, it's very pretty, and also because it's so much, it disguises where Niora is when Niora's getting animal back.
Yeah. That's awesome. What do you think, Nico? Were you watching?
Just in the distance, flying high. Behind Xander. But...
Xander's glaring. Yes. Okay. All right. Who wants to go next?
I think Maris is probably.
I will go next. Oculus is, of course, this is not her forte in any way, but seeing this asshole Xander doing his thing, and just the way that Oculus is in general, she is going to just kind of trudge up to Kalvik with her broom. I need you to summon or like create an eagle and send it into the sky. Just make an eagle.
Kalvik just slowly pulls out his wand.
Oh shit, I forgot. You know what? This is a bad idea.
Yeah, I'll do it. And then he just holds it up and he just slowly raises his arm
Can you actually do it?
Yeah, I think so. I can't promise what else is gonna come out of my wand or isn't, but I can do it.
I'm gonna like lean into the wand.
There might be an eagle and then immediately a harpoon through that eagle.
That is even better. That's kind of the vibe I'm going for, honestly. It's very symbolic.
Well, let's just give it a shot then. And he just points his wand in the air.
Okay.
And fires out a living eagle.
An eagle. Okay. Is this like a physical, actual eagle, or is it like more like an illusion.
Ocklys, do you need a like? Can it just be an illusion of an
If
eagle? or
it's
do you
an
need this to
if
be
it's an
eagle?
illusion, if it's an illusion, that is fine. Honestly, living would be even more intense for like because like Zeus is eagle, so this is like
Mm-hmm. Would this be transfiguration?
It would be, yeah.
You know what? We'll give a full ass eagle a shot here. I'm gonna practice this whole giving birth to a living creature, just like giving something life,
Okay.
and to watch it be taken away. Is what I'm imagining is about to happen. Axe, look away.
Let's go with a 9.
Well, I rolled a 9 on the dot plus this plus a d4. Sorry. So 9 plus 1 is 10, plus 1 is 11, plus 1 is 12.
12. Awesome. Do you have your... Oh, I know I have it. Okay, go ahead and roll a d6 as well. So we see what also happens right after.
Let's see. I'm going to look at my own chart because I'm curious what I know. I still have no idea what a 4 or 6 gets me.
Okay. Oh, we do 6 all the time.
This is the one I know. I think we've done... Okay, I'm going to get to the one that's my favorite because it's the one that I got and I think works perfectly for this situation. 2 is a harpoon.
Yes.
3 is a big voice. And 5 is hunter's mark. I don't know what 4 and 6 are, but number 1 is just a loud fucking crack of noise.
Yes! Yes, it is. So for once your wand
That's my boy!
It's probably because you are trying to do a really showy spell and you can hear your
It's
grandpa's
because you're
approval.
threatening someone in public. Your grandpa's so proud.
I feel approval from the wand and disgust within myself.
So a loud crack just splits the air as from the tip of your wand, a huge eagle comes up and starts to flap his wings and zip up.
Yes. Okay, I hop on my broom. Everyone is looking at the eagle, I'm hoping, and not how uncomfortable and stiff I'm looking, and I'm just like, ugh. And Ocklys is gonna shoot off the ground. It's gonna be pretty simple because she's not nearly as creative in that way as like Neora or anything. But her goal, she wants to essentially make the eagle explode with a rain of feathers.
Okay. How do you plan to do that?
I told you.
With combat magic?
Of course, you knew.
No
you knew.
emotional attachment.
I think, yeah, so that would probably be like, I think she'd probably try to do something with maybe like fight.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So combat magic, making it explode. Possibly using Crumpet to make it explode in the most audacious way possible.
Okay, fight check of 8. Go ahead.
Okay. All right. Wait, where's my dice? Dice roller. All right, don't let me down.
Uh-oh. What did you roll?
I rolled a 2, but plus 3 is... Oh wait, but this is with a D4! This is with a D4! I might make it! Hold on. I might make it. I always forget the freaking D4. Okay, so that's 2 plus my 3, that's 5. Exploding on the 4!
Yay!
That's a 9. Roll again. That's another explosion! Okay. That's a 13.
This
That's
eagle is going to be vaporized. Don't go too high or else there won't be a big explosion. It'll just be vaporized and will totally ruin the effect.
16 total.
16 total.
I got 2 explosions on my D4.
About double what the TN was. Okay, so do you think that this would explode into like guts and blood? Do you want it to explode into something specific, like an image or...
Oh, I love that. Yes. I want the guts and the feathers to rain down and like at the center of like the field, like it kind of, like when a marching band, like they make a formation. So like it's going to fall in such a way that it is like a broken lightning bolt.
Okay, a broken lightning bolt. Xander will see this. And he will look to you, Oculus, and he'll nod. He'll nod over at you, and he'll be like, "You have a problem?"
I will also just say, at seeing this, just as like if this is a Fable game, you get a little thing like Kalvik didn't like that. I don't think he knew something like this was going to happen. He does get a little like, oh, I did not like that. Like, he's not a hunter, he's not a whatever. This is exactly what his grandpa would love, and he would not.
Oh.
So he's not like I don't know. He's not going to like say anything about it. He just like he maybe wouldn't do this again.
Oh, okay.
But just as an aside, just throwing that out there.
Xander will stand on his broom and just look down at you guys, and he is getting a little more ticked off as you guys are instigating, but you're doing really good. But that in particular, the broken lightning bolt really pissed him off, which might be what you guys are going for.
Neora was just trying to be cool.
And but good job, Oculus. That was a really cool visual. Okay, Eero.
I'm torn between two things. Eero is either going to they have been running drills most every day of the one part of brooms that they like, which is the brooms part. They don't really like playing Cap the Bat. They love being on their brooms. So they've been doing essentially like death falls. I don't know how to describe this other than playing hacky sack with their broom in the air and constantly catching themselves and like dropping down for 50 feet, not hitting the ground, catching themselves with the broom, that kind of thing. The other option is that Eero is not there anymore. I just don't know. I don't know what Eero would be doing in this moment.
Do you think do you feel like the good medium between that would be Eero is there, but he's not flying? Like, he's pointedly trying to make a point not to
no,
fly?
I'm deciding, where did the rabbit say the party was?
The party pit.
The party pit? I think Eero might do their drills for like the first part, and then is going to check out the party pit for the rest of practice. Just go see if it exists.
Okay, do you know where it is?
No. That's why I'm looking now.
Okay. All right.
But see, if I don't find it, that means it's not real and we gotta kill that rabbit. It's a very untrustworthy rabbit. I really feel, even though apparently he's not like the grandson of lies or whatever. Like, Jake says that I'm paranoid. That's true, but I've never been wrong before. So I search for the party pit.
We will get to that mini investigation very soon, for sure. Okay. Nico, is there anything you would like to do to show off to the team?
Yeah. I had to remember who I was. Yeah, from the distance, as I was watching, as the lightning bolt thundered lays upon the ground, right? I've done the double thumbs up over to you, Neora, Achilles to you. It's just like another just like big double thumbs up. Again, always behind Xander, never in front of Xander's eye line. In these moments of time, I am going to make a flight check to see if I'm able to do the thing I would like to describe. What I'm going to loosely try to do is basically go from one end of the field to the other in a way that looks like I've teleported.
Ooh, okay. Go ahead and give me a flight. That's pretty impressive. I'm going to say a flight of 10.
Yeah. And I get a D4 on that. Explode. So 7, 6. 7, 6 plus 7 is 14, 20 total.
20 total. Okay, for all of you watching, you definitely see Nico seems to be, he's flying towards the end of the stadium, and then he suddenly like disappears and apparates onto the other side of the pitch. Do you go like boom, boom, are you blinking like back and forth, or? I
would like to like basically on our side of the pitch be zooming towards kind of like wherever the makeshift piece items that you would catch are, right? Wherever those makeshift flags are, and then suddenly vanish, and I'm appearing right beside you, Achilles, and I'm going, oh, sorry, pardon me, excuse me. It disappears again and back over on my side of the pitch.
Is that even
Neora
allowed?
is rushing to him as quickly as possibly can because she wants to find out how the fucking lady just did that. Neora is like room sprinting.
When I've arrived nearby you, Achilles, it's now chocolate chips instead of snickerdoodles is the smell that you picked up on.
What? What is happening? She's just in shock. She's just like, what the hell? She, and you're at the other end now?
As you see, I arrive at the other end, then again, vanish. It seems, right? And then as you see, there is almost wind pulling itself around the sundered feathers of that lightning bolt, reforming them into a real lightning bolt. And then I'm back next to Xander. So basically wind just pushing them into the form of the lightning bolt again, and I'm back at Xander.
At first, like she's like, oh, she's like gets ready to give you a thumbs up, like, oh yeah, that was really cool. When you like, but then when you start to form it back together, she's like,
Perfect.
None of that shit.
And I give a nice, gentle wave off to them, off of the distance, particularly to you, Maris, at this point. Just a wave.
And Maris is just frowning. Like, did he really? We're not supposed to teleport, right? Like, that's one of the rules? Isn't it? I thought it was.
Well, is there a check any of us or all of us can make at seeing that to determine if we think he actually teleported, or if we, like, anything we could have noticed that would have, yeah.
I think by simply asking, Maris, you're right. You can't teleport, as far as the rules say, right?
Yeah.
It is simply speed.
That's...
Yeah, Neora is by him, like, ideally as quietly as possible, because my broom lets me basically become invisible if someone's directly not paying attention to me. Neora's just behind him and just, how the hell did you do that?
Hey, hello.
That was like, how?
I'm quick. What can I
Can
tell
you teach me?
Maybe. We'll have to see. You
I'll
coming
teach you
later?
I don't know where it is, but like theoretically, like a rabbit invited me to a party, and like I know it's your rabbit, so you know that. But like you can't say no to a rabbit. Like rabbits are really cute.
Hey, I wanted to pause you for a second. We are practicing, and I take this pretty seriously. So I can talk to you later, but not right now.
Okay, cool.
Respect.
All right.
Anyway, bye. And then Neo just darts back in a pet of flowers.
Maris, you are kind of baffled by what you just saw with Nico. What are you gonna do?
That is a good question. I think she is probably... I mean, she can't do that. She doesn't know how to do that. But she's going to do some speed runs, I think. Back and forth across their side of the pitch. Just because now she wants to know, how fast can I go? Can I do that? How close can I get to that? And that's going to be what she does for far too long.
So Xander will pull up and start flying next to you.
Okay.
Do you want to do a flight check?
Sure.
Competing flight check?
Let's do that. Oh gosh. I wish I had a better flight.
What is your flight?
It's a D6.
Okay.
Do I get magic for this because flying is magic? On my broom?
I don't think so. Not just for flying, unless you're doing something magically to enhance it.
I think initially she's not going to. We'll see how it goes.
Okay.
So that is an 8.
Okay, an 8. Let me see real quick. Let me pull up Xander's. So you are flying actually pretty fast. I would say you're flying at a good, decent speed. And Xander pulls up right next to you. And let's see. Okay, so you're actually a little bit ahead of him as he cuts in to try to make a sharp turn. But you are faster, and you actually go ahead of him as you are turning to go back to the opposite side of the field. And this, you can tell, visibly frustrates him a little. Let's make one more flight to see if he tries to push it.
Okay. Sorry, math is hard. That is 12.
Okay. 5, 6, okay, so he got an 8. So you are definitely keeping ahead of him. And suddenly he kind of tries to push ahead and give you a bit of a look, kind of a thoughtful look, like a considering look. And finally, he tries to cut in front of you, not to be dangerous about it, but to try to stop you when you turn again to head towards the opposite side of the field. And he's like, hey, you want to do some friendly competition? Captain on captain?
What do you have in mind?
Well, there's an obstacle course we could try. The game is tomorrow.
I mean, obstacle courses are kind of fun. Sure, let's give it a shot.
Yeah, let's do it. We can even make it a little bit of a fun game, right?
What do you mean by that?
So he will fly down and he will flip open a little lid on the edge of the stadium, and he will put his wand in and tap it into that lid. It's like a circuit. It looks almost like a little circuitry board,
Okay.
and the obstacle course will pop up. You know how in the Captain Arena normally it will kind of manifest.
Yeah.
This kind of is like with the training pitches, they tend to be boop, they just pop up. And he will fly back up to you, Maris, and he will say, so, you're a really good player. I've been watching you. I'll admit that much. Between you and me, and I don't want to offend you, what's going on? And he points to your teammates. You're kind of out of their league.
I mean, we're all just going into our second year. We're learning.
Do you really think you have a chance at first place?
I don't know. Coach Walker seems to think so. He dreams real big.
That guy is like old and senile, though. Way past his prime. And you're using his broom.
Yeah, I am.
I noticed.
Okay.
I noticed. Thing is, have you gotten a special move yet? Have you know what it is? Have you made one yet for yourself?
Not yet. I'm working on it. I don't know. Neora's thing was really cool, but I mean, I can't take that because that's hers.
That's super showy. You got to make something on your own. You're not being challenged, Maris. That's your name, right?
It is.
I've always known you as Shooting Star, so.
Yeah, no, call me Maris. That feels better.
You're not being challenged. So here's my bet to you. You can take it, you can leave it, whatever. If I win this obstacle course, then you can consider playing with us at the World Championships. Because I know we're going to win.
What?
When we beat you in the coming games,
okay,
you will be invited to play on our team.
And if I beat you?
I guess that's for you to decide. This is a bet after all, ain't it?
If I beat you, you help me come up with a move.
All right.
All right.
At least you could see who's the more skilled one here. And he will do a little bit of a flex and roll his shoulders as he gets ready to get in front of that obstacle course. And he will bend down and he will just be ready to go. All right, guys, this is where we are going to have that collaborative obstacle course. You guys are going to tell us what we have to roll, what we have to do. And we're going to see who makes it to the end first. So let's see. Jake, did you have something you wanted to say? Okay, you unmuted.
I have a question. Do all of these obstacle course obstacles have to be on their broom, or can it just be whatever?
It can be whatever. It doesn't have to be on the broom.
Do we want to roll to see whose section goes first?
Sure, let's do it.
Okay.
I'll roll like a d6, see who gets higher. Like a d20 or something.
Are we all watching this? Like, has the teams picked up on this and watching?
I think so. It's pretty intense, I think.
I would like to ask, this is more like a B plot narrative. I want to definitely stay with this narrative. I would like to ask or propose that Nikolaos notices that Eero's not there and will drift off and disappear as well.
Oh no.
Okay. You can definitely do that.
Cool.
So then do you guys still want to do the obstacle course choice, or like do you guys want to give okay. Yeah, okay.
A 4.
D6. I got a 3.
Okay.
I also got a 3.
Okay.
I got 2.
Jake got a 6.
6. And Lauren got a 2. Okay. So let's put some music on for this relay race, shall we? It's got to get a little more exciting, I think.
Okay.
Now we got some stakes up in here. Okay. Let's see. Where is it? Okay. I have a song specifically for this.
Oh.
I'm so rooting for Maris right now. I'm so rooting.
Xander is the worst.
He makes Ava look like a nice person, which is genuinely impressive.
All right, everybody. Nico, Jake, you're up first. What do you want them to do?
Okay. First and foremost, as the obstacle course raises up, it is going to be a feat of like fight or brawn in this case. So it's going to be a feat of fight where basically like large wooden pillars are flying at you and you have to either break through or however you would choose, but your role has to be fight as you're deflecting them away, fighting against them, doing something along those lines.
Has to be fight, not brawn?
I think so.
Fight or brawn, I think Jake said.
Yeah, I'm kind of flexible on that one, I guess.
Okay, let's go. Okay, is there a TN we have to meet? Or is it just, no, it's got to be competing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think it's whoever has higher wins.
So
All
who
right.
wants Jake, do you want to roll for Xander since you're representing the away team?
Yeah, I'll represent the away team in this situation. Yeah. Okay.
Unless Danny, you would like to do it.
You want to roll for him? Yeah, you can do that. I can tell you what to roll.
I got it. I pulled it up. So
Oh.
Here, yeah. Yep. No, you know what, Danny? Go for it. You roll because you're
Okay.
him. I'm not him.
Okay. Is the music too loud or is it fine, everybody?
It's fine.
That's fine.
It's fine
Okay.
on my end.
Cool. Okay, let's go. All right. Xander is going to charge forward. And as he does so, he is going to be bam, bam, punching at these pillars as they come out of him. And you see, Maris, that there is lightning around his fists as he is just smashing things. And I'm going to roll. Go ahead and roll as well, Danny. Okay. Okay.
Well.
All right. He rolled a 22.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that would be 4.
Okay. So these
I rolled a 2 on my D20, my best one.
Oh my god.
My dice hate me tonight.
That's rough. I mean, it's not the
We're
game
lowering our
yet.
expectations. We're getting the adversity tokens before tomorrow's big game.
That is absolutely
Yep.
true. You might need them. Okay, so Xander is crushing these pillars. He's punching through them. He's pieces of rubble are flying in your face, Maris. They're slapping against, getting in your hair. That could be a little distracting. He is going all out as he's doing that. So he's being kind of rude about it, to be honest.
Yeah, and I think Maris was more distracted because of all the stuff flying everywhere.
Yeah. So
And-
he's gonna go. Oh, go ahead.
Once she gets through that, she looks back and goes, I should have used that charge. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
And he's a little bit ahead of you as you go into the next obstacle. All right, let's see. Who's next? That would be Eero.
Okay, this is a little bit dependent on them not having brooms, but in my head, it's Super Smash Brothers. They're like up on a floating island and trying to throw each other off the sides of it.
So Brawn is what it sounds like.
Yeah,
right?
either Brawn or Speed if you're just trying to avoid and let them use their own weight to carry them over, but likely Brawn. Yeah. It's sumo wrestling, but Super Smash Brothers.
Okay.
Perfect. So you guys are gonna fly up to this floating podium and just jump off onto this. And Xander's gonna stomp his foot and turn to you and like raise his eyebrows like this, and then he's gonna go right for you. He's gonna try to brawn you off the edge. What are you gonna do?
She is going to head down, bull rush him. She's going to meet him head on.
All right, cool. Let's do it.
That exploded.
Ooh, okay.
So that is a 36 for Maris.
Oh my god. Okay, well, he got a 2.
Yes, yes, yes,
He's
yes,
a
yes,
big
yes,
guy
yes.
and he's strong, but somehow 32. I need to know what is going on here. Like, he charges for you, Maris. What do you do?
She gets low and uses his height and brawn against him and gets like below his waist and just sort of stands up as she makes contact, and he basically somersaults over her and off the edge.
Like a cheerleader flip.
Absolutely.
After training comes into. I love that. Okay, and you hear him go shit, and he like vaults off the side, and you're able to run across the podium, take your broom, and go. You are now ahead, and he falls. His broom does catch him, but he is behind you now.
All right.
Perfect.
The other Team Atlas players are totally at this moment in time being like, woo, nice. All right.
He shoots them a look, like a really mad look.
And they just turn, they look back, like Ari is just like, you sucked really bad there, dude.
Do better.
Fuck
We don't know what to tell you.
He's just like, ah.
I call it as I see it.
Eora, Cal, you got a 3. You both got 3s. Does anyone want to go first?
I'm happy either way.
I know what mine. You go ahead. You go first.
Okay. So I'm imagining this being entirely a flight-based thing. As you're going through your brooms, a collection of basically clockwork automata kind of build themselves, rise up, and then fire beams of light at you to try and knock you off your broom.
So
As
you
you're
have to be
dodging
really
into something.
sharp turns
Yeah.
and all that. Okay.
Like, you don't know where they are until, like, literally they just emerge from, like, the ground in, like, these clockwork, like, bodies kind of come up, fire a beam of light, and then disintegrate back into the ground.
Okay.
Okay.
Cool. That's a good one. Okay. So he's going to be trying to zigzag through those.
Okay.
Ooh.
11 for Maris.
All right. Xander got a 12.
Oh,
He
okay.
has a specialty in going sharp with turns. So that saved him. He was nearly, yeah. So you guys are head to head at first. You're like sharply turning. But I think what he's going to do, just to be an ass, is he's going to cut a little bit in front of you up. So he'll like go down and cut up in front of you just to kind of throw you off. And
Okay.
he'll zip ahead a little bit, but you're not far behind. Okay, let's see. Cal.
So I imagine that it's very disorienting. So you know how, like, when you took driver's ed, they made you put on the drunk glasses so that you could understand what it was like, and they show you the videos that's like reaction time is slowed, and this is what it would be like. This is why you don't drive drunk. You essentially, both of you hit this wall of, like, essentially it looks like a big, from the outside, like a big gelatinous cube, and we just watch you guys just go to half speed, and you all need to. It's nothing fancy. It's just like shit is appearing out of nowhere and you need to get out of the way. But to represent the fact that you're Whatever you choose to do, I don't care what it is. Whatever you choose to do, whatever dice you get to roll is decreased by 2 stages. So if you're using flight and it's normally your D20, at most it can be your D10 with a minimum of a D4.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow, that's unique. Okay, so we need to figure out a way to deal with the stuff coming at us.
Decide what you want to do and then decrease your potential maximum by, 2 dice worth.
Oh my gosh. Okay. I definitely think because this is a split-second decision, we're probably both going for our D20s, aren't we?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, that's going to have to be just beating the crap out of anything that comes in my way.
Same with Xander. It's kind of funny watching these two. I feel like they're a little similar in the way they approach problems sometimes. While you're like, are you punching with your hands or are you doing spells?
I think she probably has a wand in one hand, but she is not punching, she is kicking. She has all of her strength in her legs, so that's how she's keeping her hand with her wand in case she needs it, but physically kicking everything.
Xander is going to try to surround himself with like a thundercloud, and anytime something tries to fly, he'll try to crack it and split it with the lightning coming out.
Okay.
All right. Let's do this.
All right. But do we add our regular bonuses?
Oh yeah, I imagine we would. It would just be decreased dice, right?
Yeah.
Cal?
Correct. Yeah, it's just your whatever. So for D20s, you now can only roll a D10.
Okay. Not bad. Okay. So he got 15.
Wow. Yeah, that was a 6 for Maris.
Okay. So how does Maris end up struggling with this? Kicking, I mean, is she just getting overwhelmed with stuff? Like what's...
I think so. I think because she's approaching things like one at a time, whereas Xander is sort of doing a field effect. And I think as she is struggling, she probably sees him doing that and realizes, oh, that would be a smart thing to do. And again, is kicking herself that she didn't think to do that earlier,
but you're learning, I think, kind of Xander's technique,
yeah.
And what he's getting at. All right, cool. All right, Oculus, you're last. What are we gonna do? It looks like we're pretty close in numbers from the chat.
I feel I feel like mine definitely doesn't fit the narrative of what's going on here.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, so you see it looks kind of like a, what do they call like those Connect 4?
Yeah.
Like just a massive board, but instead of like the little checkers on the board, you just see a ton of like those megaphones just like attached to each little circle.
Okay.
And you'll hear like a note, like, hey, hey. You have to fly to different bugle horns.
Oh wow.
And you have this is gonna be charm. This is gonna be charm because you have to hit the note, and you also. But it would be a charm check first because you have to hit the note, but you also have to fly to the correct megaphone that lights up.
Would it be charm or intelligence? I'm just curious.
Would it? Ooh. Part of me says charm because you have to hit the right note and that feels like performance. But if you feel like it's, you have to actually like.
Oh no!
Oh dear!
You have to sing the right note.
Okay.
Oh gosh!
Like, hey.
Okay.
But you have to fly. You also have to fly to the correct megaphone that lights up.
Oh no! Okay, so how many? Should we just do one of each?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's do charm first. Oh. I don't think either of us are very charming.
That's why I was gonna change it at the last minute because I wasn't sure. What?
All right, let's see. Do I have any bonuses for this? I don't even know. No. 3. So
Okay.
Yes.
Xander is struggling a little bit with meeting those notes, I think. He's just like getting more and more mad as it doesn't react to his
He just yells at it like, ah!
and then we both do a flight, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And that is a 12 for Maris.
Okay. All right. Let's see. He got an 11.
So she beat him.
She did.
On this one.
We're looking. Yeah, you definitely beat him for this one, and
But he still
I guess
comes out on top.
I don't know. There's a
I think that
scoring
last win
system.
brought it to an even tie. I might
Are
be
you
wrong, but I
serious?
think it's a tie.
Well,
based on the
Does if Achilles' trial counts for 2,
then
because
it's
it's 2
even.
rolls, then it's an even. If it only counts for 1,
Then
he's ahead by 1.
okay.
What do you guys want to do? I think it should be 2, but
I think it should be 2, and then there should be a tiebreaker to see what they end up doing.
okay. So yeah, they're neck and neck.
Which
Let's
my
see.
personal thought, because it's Cap the Bat, the last trial should be like there's an animal there and it's really fucking angry at you. Stop the animal either by beating the living crap out of it or subdue it.
Okay.
'Cause it's stopping something the bat the animal transformed into.
So
The
like what
particular aggressive
happens
one.
probably is a flag pops up in the middle. So they get to
Yeah.
the end and a flag pops up. We both look over at it. We race towards it. Who wants to give me an animal? It's got to be an angry animal.
I think a Wolverine. Just a really angry honey badger or a Wolverine.
Oh, honey badger.
I like
Just
that.
a really
Badger.
pissed off honey badger.
We both reach for it. What are you gonna do, Maris?
Gosh. She's going to do what she does best and use her brawn and just grab it and try to
Grab it?
restrain it.
Okay, I think that Xander is probably gonna try to fight it. So he's probably gonna try and punch it in the face while
Okay.
you're grabbing it.
All right. That was a 20.
Oh my
It
god! Are you
exploded.
serious? Okay, roll again.
So that is 27 total.
Oh man.
Fuck that guy. Fuck that guy.
Xander got a 22. So he rolled pretty high, but not as high as you, Maris. So he goes to try and punch this Wolverine in the face. His fist just sizzling with lightning. And what do you do, Maris?
She is just going to grab it and probably they're on their brooms, so she's going to just barrel roll away.
Okay.
So he
yeah, you
punches into
barrel-
nothing.
You barrel roll away. You see the basket at the end of the relay race, and you toss it in there. And Xander is gritting his teeth. He is so mad right now as he gets to the end of the race.
I think Maris is kind of oblivious to that. And just, like, runs up to him. He's like, oh my god, that was so cool. Can we do it again? You are so amazing. I can't... The thing you did inside that weird cube? How did you even think to do that?
I gotta go practice. And he like zooms away towards the opposite side of the field,
Okay, bye.
leaving you in dust.
Ari and the other team members of Team Atlas quickly pass by you, Maris, and all high five you in the classic good game,
Awesome,
good game
yeah.
fashion.
Good game. Good game.
And Nico, who's not there, but Ari, who pauses for a second. I'm just joining in here, Danny, for a second. But Ari just goes, think about what you want to learn. We can teach you a lot of stuff.
Okay.
And flies off.
All right. Wow.
Wow.
Unexpected.
Yeah, I was fully expecting to lose to him.
Yeah.
That exploding 20. Damn.
All right. Great job. All right. So we are going to hop a little bit back to our investigators who are not currently on the field. Well, investigator and pursuer. Iro, how are you going to go about trying to find this party pit? You don't know anything about it.
Yeah, I think Eero has spent a lot of time in the air over those last week, getting to know like the landscape of the camp. So if it's like if it's a literal pit, Eero probably would see it at some point. Otherwise, they're gonna take a gander, go out for a little flight, see the perimeter. Deanna had a thought in this length of time that Nico coming out to join her for is going to be interesting. But Eero is going to kind of be taking a look around. If it's super obvious, let me know. But if Eero doesn't find it in like the first 10 minutes or something, they're not trying to stake out here forever. But they did have a thought about something that they could do instead. I believe that Nico is likely to find Eero 60 feet in the air above the Atlas cabin with a dark shadow pouring out of her nose. Very slowly, eyes rolled back and the head just... I'm getting Crumpet out, talking to Crumpet a little bit in my head. That's what's happening.
Okay.
What Eero is trying to do, but I don't think they'll accomplish, is they're trying to tell Crumpet to go cuddle up in Xander's pillowcase and give him a lovely, beautiful night of nightmares.
Okay.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to accomplish that if there's a guy there watching me do it, because it is almost certainly not allowed.
Are you going outside the Team Atlas's bedroom?
I'm 60 feet above them. I'm on my broom out there. I'm not like standing at the window going, but I am definitely near their cabin.
You're like above it. Okay. You are focusing on doing that, and you will breathe out, and this wispy black nightmare will come out of your mouth and start to and it'll give like a little wiggle, and its glitchy little colors will like shine, and it will drop down like goo onto the roof of the log cabin, and it'll start making its way towards the chimney. Nico, is there anything you'd like to where are you? What are you doing?
I am hustling back out of curiosity mostly, and I see you, Eero?
I don't know. I think Eero's trying to do this stealthily, but doesn't also think that there's going to be somebody in the air near where they are. So that's very Danny's discretion of what time Nico comes. Is it while I'm there up there? Has the shadow already gotten into the house? Is it somewhere in between?
I think it's fair to say Nico would see the drop of the black thing drop down onto the roof. Like, there's no reason I feel like that would be hidden.
I mean, he's been invisible before, but he can be black now. That's fine.
He's always had glitchy colors.
But we dropped him down. I guess it might have been at night when we did it. We dropped him down on the entire student body before, and they
Eero, as you are eyes rolled back in your head, you hear, "Are you okay?"
Yes.
Okay. Cool.
Why are you here?
I have to get ready for the party. I'm the one who sets it up. Well, we're the ones who set it up.
Okay, cool. Why, during practice, are you doing that?
Because then the coaches don't know that we're doing it. They think we're practicing.
Okay. Feasible but out of character. Interesting.
Just checking, why are you here?
Looking for the pit to see if it exists.
Oh, come with me. You can help me set up.
Are you taking me to a secondary location to kill me?
Maybe.
Okay. I'll say okay, and I'll kind of kick my broom and I'll, where are you going, buddy?
All right. We zip around and we go to the pit.
Where is the pit?
So the pit it looks very, doesn't look flashy at all. It's actually what used to be a cellar in the back of the cafeteria, but it's like Nico has a special key that he unlocks, and it's actually it looks like a little basement. It's kind of cool looking, though. It's very underground looking, very secretive.
Door opens up. If you want to go down, this is our secondary location.
A basement.
We work with what we got.
Okay.
There is no way that you will be happy with anything I do. And I just go down into the basement.
That's why why are you trying?
Sorry, I can't hear you anymore. I'm down here, not up there anymore.
Hustle down the stairs after him.
Oh, you came down. Are you taking me to a secondary location to kill me?
I'm in your basement. What the fuck are you asking me for?
Shh, the cooks are upstairs. We can't be shouting at each other.
Okay. So this is an actual location where things happen and not some sort of thing where you're trying to get us arrested.
Hey, Bella, go get this stuff ready. And you see as the bunny zips out, races around, and begins putting up little banners and things around around the room. Yeah, this is it.
Okay.
What do you think? We have like a manor or something, or that we have some real writs, right? Look at
no, I thought it was a, hey, come to the party at this hour. Surprise, cops. I don't know exactly and like that sort of arrangement.
100%, right? Like when you think about like how shitty everything is here, right? We have
just
like
to be clear,
weird...
Xander sucks ass.
Yeah.
Okay. Can I do some kind of check about this guy bullshit? Is he lying to me or is he just agreeing with everything I say no matter what?
No, yeah, I think you can tell. You've seen how he acts around Xander.
Okay.
Yo, look, on the level, we don't like each other.
Yeah. Oh, good. You don't like me.
Oh, I'm scared of you.
Great. Continue.
But I like some of your friends.
Yeah, the likable ones. That makes sense.
What can we do to not kill each other in this secondary location tonight at the party?
I have no interest in killing you. How do you, not how do you feel, because that's not super relevant. What sort of actions would you and your team take in the event of emotional torment?
I would scream and say, please stop torturing.
Oh, no, not you. Just, it's a different if somebody on your team that maybe you didn't like had a bad day.
Had a bad day.
Yeah,
Are you talking about like the creepy dark thing you vomited into the chimney?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, but let's just assume for a minute that the facilities here are so bad that something spooky and dark went into our chimney, right? Mm-hmm. And one of us had a really bad day.
Yeah. Like not like fully like poison bad day or anything, just like emotional torment. Just emotional torment.
How would we react?
Yeah.
We would crush you in our next Cap the Bat game. And
well, we know
you're
not going to do that, but what are the other options?
We'd feel bad.
Okay.
We'd feel like everybody else. We'd have a bad day. You've never had a bad day? Hey, can you help me lift this barrel for a minute?
You're doing the Benjamin Franklin thing. Like, if you ask somebody to do you a favor, they'll like you more. It's not going to work. I don't like anybody.
Okay.
Except for Ockley's.
Bella, can you help me lift the barrel? Sure. Okay.
I don't trust your rabbit either. You're very difficult to be angry at. Is that a thing that you facilitate purposefully?
We finally found Eero's kryptonite. This is fucking incredible.
No, yeah. I can be shitty sometimes, sure.
I thought your dad was like king of horniness. That's not the vibe that you're putting out.
Yeah, wait till you see me at the party pit later. Also, quick question, no affiliation, but if one of your friends got hit on really hard, how would they react emotionally?
Which one? Maris is, I think, married at this point. She's not available.
Okay, Bella, remember that one? Okay?
Niora has some deep-seated guilt surrounding their relationship, which means they're going to be monogamous forever. Kelvic sleeps with anybody, and Achilles has a lot going on.
I would pointedly like it noted. I don't think Calvic has slept with a single person yet.
Eero does not believe
Just to
Noted
check,
in the record.
real quick, just to check for the Oculus thing. So Bella, remember, Calvic, open. For Oculus, what do we got? What's a lot, right?
You interested?
I would not be sad to call her mommy.
Okay. That's good to know. I think we're done in the basement.
Oh,
We're just getting started in the basement.
okay. Cool. I will see you later. I'm not done. I have to set up a whole damn party down here, so
Okay.
I don't get to practice anymore.
Okay.
See you later. I'm glad we had this talk. I'm glad you didn't kill me or my bunny. I am glad we're not friends.
Nico didn't force them to explain what they would do if being hit on, because that feels like a very
He's
Eero
not
thing
gonna
to
hit
explain.
on Eero. Eero is unhittable. Eero's gonna get partway up the stairs. Turn
I
around.
promise not to tell Xander, assuming he's the asshole you're going after, about the shadow.
Yeah, what if it was like Ari or something? Somebody that I've never even talked to ever.
Damn, you have like a wild, chaotic streak to you, and I respect it. I will let Ari suffer.
I don't feel like you respect. Okay, doesn't matter.
How do you just? All right, you have the last word. You know what? You have the last
No,
word.
no,
I
go
have both.
ahead. Go ahead. You have everything I say could only make it worse. So go ahead. Go ahead, buddy. What do you want to say?
Okay. You won't trust me. I have nothing to hide from you.
See that's you had the I'm giving you the last word, but see that's very I'm going upstairs. I'm going upstairs.
Peace.
Okay with the peace. I'm gonna
As
crab
you
walk
finish,
upstairs like a very angry spider.
as you finish getting up the stairs, you hear Bella from a distance go, "Last word." And Nico go, nice call, you got it, you really snuck it in there.
Okay, Eero finds Nico to be the most untrusted workers they've ever met in their entire life, and they're gonna snort Crumpet back up because that motherfucker don't know what he's actually using the basement for. Definitely not a party.
I think Lila will look to Eero and be like, I think we should kill them.
I feel like if we kill him, people will have seen us go into the basement with him. Later. I'm gonna snort back up like a loogie Crumpet because Eero's been having a really bad week, a really bad September, just a really bad time since their birthday in general. Always sucks, but 20 now, great times. And they're gonna go sit 100 feet in the air and think about whether or not Nico is actually a really cool person that they decided to yell at for an hour for no reason, or if he's a murderer and why it's much more likely to be the second one. But we'll try to return back to their buddies by the end of break.
Okay, so you guys want to go to break and then do party game after?
Mhm.
All right, let's do it. Man, we're getting through this, guys.
That was an amazing interview.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back. So the day passes. Practice is actually probably better than some would expect. Others, they're struggling a little bit. And then you've got Eero, who is not at practice at all. But the rest of the team, Team Atlas does try, pretty much Xander will work till like interviews until everybody is called in for interviews. And the way that interviews work, let me put on some music. We'll do this for the interviews. Oh, I don't know. Seems a little bit intense for interviews. Let's see. So the way interviews work is that each team is called in like individually. And you do it like as a team usually, and then you'll do one-on-one interviews, and we're going to do one-on-one interviews. And they're very much like they shove you into the dressing room. They make sure you have your outfits ready to go. They put makeup on you if you want it. Like they are pretty much flouncing around you. You are starting to feel like this is kind of a spectacle, like this is being set up. You are going on live Stellular. And what does your team outfit look like? Keep in mind, you don't have a whole lot of funds. The school is still poor, and you don't have a lot to work with.
I feel it's made by Neora and Lyle.
Yeah.
I have, outside of rugby, have never watched any sporting event ever. So I don't know what would be appropriate sporting attire for something like this.
Just give us rugby outfits.
Yeah,
If it's done by Lyle, they will be short shorts, but
yeah. Ultimately,
Oh my
it's
God,
a rugby,
no.
it's a rugby outfit. It would be short shorts.
Yeah.
I imagine we're kind of leaning into the fact that A, we're called Unsinkables, and B, we come from like a water school. So it's designed that the short shorts have like a wave pattern coming up. That Lyle has done very specifically to shape Calvic's ass specifically, but it also benefits all of our asses.
okay.
Customized, baby.
Around our chest, there is the sword Excalibur, and a boat kind of riding over like a rock climb, jumping over like a
wave
mountain. Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. Okay, cool. That looks really fun. And what are your colors? 2 colors.
Blue, like an ocean blue, and a gold that's almost a little bit too bright because Lyle like weaved in a bit of magic with it.
Right, because your school colors are gold and blue,
Yeah.
huh? Yeah, and your rival team is baby blue and gold, so you kind of match a little bit. Okay, so they are going to bring in Maris first. Maris, you are handed your shooting star jacket, and you recognize the person who is going to be interviewing you. They are known to be a very big sports. What's it called? The person
Commentator.
who hosts. Commentator, yes, a sports commentator. Their name is Kuzlo Dazzledairy.
Great, thank you.
Oh, yeah, it
Perfect.
is.
They have this like shiny purple hair. They've got makeup on. They are a very vibrant personality. And Maris, they will set you up in front of the Stellular, and they'll be like, "Are you ready to go?"
Yeah, a little starstruck, but
All
yeah.
right, so what's it like to make nationals as the Unsinkables team captain?
It has been absolutely fantastic. We weren't sure how this was going to go, but it has been just an incredible experience getting to meet all these people and work with some of the best teams around. It's just great.
Yes, I mean, you definitely have shown as kind of the underdog, really. I mean, you are the youngest team here. So it's very impressive that you were able to make nationals your first year. So do you feel like the whole world is weighing on your shoulders right now?
I didn't.
But you do now, yes? I mean, you are on live Stellular. Everybody is watching. Your mom and dad are probably watching at home too. Hi, mom and dad.
But no, we're here because the game is fun, and we want to have fun with it. And if we win, then that's fantastic. And if not, I mean, we're just going into our second year, and so we've got many more chances to win.
What a very fresh and optimistic view. We don't get many of those here. It's very nice. It's very, Very youthful. Okay. And is there anything you'd like to say to your adoring fans across the world?
Just that I hope we make you proud of us, and thanks for being fans.
Perfect. Beautiful. You're wonderful, darling. Okay, now you're gonna exit stage left. Let's bring in the next. Yes.
That was fast.
They'll shuffle you out, and they will bring in you, Oculus. And when you walk into this space, there's a big stellar in front of you. There's lights beaming down on you. They're bright. They are hot. People are running around in the background trying to make sure the sound is good and the lighting is good. And they're gonna sit you down, and they're gonna be like, okay, so what's your specialty on the field?
Specialty?
Yes. What do you specialize on the field? Why do people want to watch your team? Why do people want to watch you? What do people want to know about? And they look at the paper. Oculus.
She becomes very, very conscious that everyone is watching her, and she and like her mind initially goes to the fact that she's in hiding. And that is not really my name. It's more of like a nickname people give me.
And what's your real name? Do you have a famous name that you use? Is Oculus your sports team name?
You know, this she kind of like looks around and very much like Mrs. Doubtfire. What is in her vicinity? Like what's nearby? She's gonna Mrs. Doubtfire her name.
Okay. And why should people root for you on the field specifically?
I have lots of broom.
Okay, we need to get her off out.
Woo! Charm! Woo! D4 charm!
Exit stage left. Thank you very much. Oh, that was rough. All right, bring in the next one. And they will bring in
Just stunning.
Let's bring in Calvic next.
Mm-hmm. You get two sides of the same coin, baby.
All right. Hello. Yes. Is this Calvic? Are you the famous from the famous Vic family?
For better or for worse, that's what you're getting here today, Kuzlo.
Very interesting. Oh, this is exciting. Everybody knows, of course, the Vic family. And so, but not everyone knows that the Vic family is not normally known for Cap the Bat. So what got you into Cap the Bat?
You know, my coven. You know, when you join a coven, you're part of one. You are in everything together. You participate together. You win together. You lose together. So this is what got me interested, and I'm here to help my coven do as good as we can today.
And what's your specialty on the field?
You know, there are flyers in Cap the Bat, and then there are others in Cap the Bat, and I firmly fall into the others category. I provide some essential support for my team from the back. We'll call it defense, but with a flair.
It's very much needed. That's nice. All right, and what would you like to say to any fans that might be watching that just love the Vic family? And
brace yourself.
Oh, okay. All right.
And then he makes sure.
Intense.
Are we in our outfits right now?
Yeah, I think so.
Cool. I think he makes sure to turn around and do the little like point to his back thing, but in reality, he's really just hoping that the uniform made specifically to frame his ass gets in the shot, so that he can just like
zooms in.
Mhm.
Perfect. All right, exit stage left. Next, we have Neora.
Hi. Lovely to be here.
Sit right there. Oh, the light is doing something very interesting for the or skin.
Yeah, if we turn that down 2 seconds, and then Neora's going to flick her fingers, and a couple of glow sticks she had in her bag would flap out and have a more multicolored light spectrum to back her.
All right, we're already showing off our skills.
And Neora pulls the newscaster in, camera out, selfie. Yeah, so hi.
Perfect. Yes. And so, what can you tell us about you as a Cap the Bat player?
I'm fast, I'm pretty, I look good, and I bring some dazzle.
We've got some good confidence. I love it. I love it. All right. If you could play any role on the Cap the Battlefield, what would you play?
I'm quick. Gotta get him back. Good at defending Maris when she needs it.
Ah, you're defending Maris. Okay. So, do you see Cap the Bat in your future as a professional athlete or player, or are you mostly here for your coven? What's the story?
I think I'm going to do an awful lot of very successful things. Catbat will be one of many.
Perfect. I think the audience will like hearing that. All right. Thank you, Neora. You can exit stage
And
left.
Neora will illusion, if possible, illusion a quick card to cover the entire Stelia, which is the uniform we have is now on sale at Ava's website. So
Okay.
people can buy copies of our uniform.
Real quick, give me a charm check of 10.
Sweet.
I'd like to argue that if Neora does not succeed, I get to use adversity tokens to help because I've literally just flashed the best possible view of this outfit to everyone.
15.
15.
Didn't need it.
All right. Perfect. You will maybe see. Yeah. Well, we'll talk about
Please
that.
send all Neora fan mail to, and then give me a kiss. Kiddles.
All right. Perfect. Next we have Iro. Oh yes, sit right there.
I think Ira will have to be physically dragged into this space or pushed in some way.
So the assistant walks over and tries to take you by the arm. Oh, right over here. Just sit right here where the camera can see you. You have to sit up a little bit. We can't really see you on the camera. All right, Iro. Oh, you do look like you are trying to slink away. Come back now. All right, so what would you like to say to the world on live Stellular? As your fans are watching, everybody's expectant about what you are going to say to them. Are your parents watching tonight?
I don't have any parents and my family doesn't believe in television.
Tragic backstory. That really is going to help them.
Tell me about your parents.
It's not about me tonight, Iro. It's all about you. What are you going to be sick? We need the vomit bucket. Laura, get the vomit bucket.
I'd like to leave.
Is there anything you would like to say to the Stellular Europe? Just right there, just look right there and say anything at all. Other than you'd like to leave, don't say that.
Preston Walker can suck my no.
All right, stage left. Perfect. We will cut that out. We'll just try to figure something out. Maybe we can dice together the words.
Flip it stellular short right there.
You're gonna vomit out some sap over in the nearest available patch of grass.
From what you gave, it's probably going to be something like Preston Walker is my parents. I don't know what else they could put together.
Perfect. Good.
There will be like a sad story aired or later on TV where it's like this young player's parents died in a tragic accident and their coach is now their parent and caregiver.
I actually like to believe that on being shuffled out, they just shoved a piece of paper in front of Eero, and Eero in a panic signed it, which gave them rights to essentially use magic to recreate their likeness and voice.
That's fine. Eero would sign that even if they read it, as long as they don't.
For a better interview snippet.
Yeah.
Perfect. Nico, would you like to do an interview or shall we go to the...
It'll go quick.
Okay.
Come on in.
All right. Next we have Nikolai. Please come in and sit in front of the camera.
It's Nikolaus.
Oh, yeah, sorry, Nikolaus, yes. All right. Okay, yes. That last interview just threw me off a little bit. It was a little bit, anyway. Oh, okay. Yes, so tell us about yourself.
I don't have much to say. Get ready to see Team Atlas at Globals. We're really looking forward to it. Our Captain Xander is incredible. Dad, I promise I won't let you down.
A touching story. Is that your main goal, to try to live up to your dad's reputation? Does your dad look down on you and this is the only way you're going to find his love? Exit stage left. Oh man, this is going to be a long night.
I feel like Xander's interview fully goes on for 25 minutes. Like, he just keeps going.
Honestly,
As you
Neora's
just
probably does
cruise in.
too.
Yeah.
Neora's goes on as long as like.
He's like, bring the camera closer. Yeah, that's good. All right. Yeah. All right. And Xander will do his interview. It'll go perfectly. He will just knock it out of the park. 20 minutes. And they're pretty much like, okay, we got to wrap it up. And he's like, one more thing. You know, he's keeping him there as long as he possibly can. And of course, at the end, he'll say, of course, watch us if you want to see us win. I mean, you're going to be seeing some of the best Cap the Bat skills since the dawn of time. We're going to bring it. That's all I got to say about that. And he like walks off. All right, guys. Your interviews are done. Some of them went better than others. Perfect. The world's going to know who you are. And there's going to be things about that coming up in the games. But for now, some of you have a party to make.
For those of you who come to the party, who's coming to the party?
I'm going to the party. I
You
made
all
sure
going
you're not
in.
going to get arrested.
This has been a week of hell. Kelvic needs a release.
Yeah.
I'm going to switch our map real quick because I do.
Neora is dragging everyone to the party.
Okay. Go ahead,
Maris
keep talking.
Is going
Sure. As
reluctantly.
you arrive, you make your way over 9 o'clock at the pit, right? You see that the doors to the basement that Nero you have seen before, right? As you get close, they go, password.
Go fuck yourself.
They open up. And you stride on down and you can hear like really nice like EDM music just kind of blaring in the corners, right? And it's like house music, like hard house music.
I
in the
would love to
process.
know what Jake's concept of really nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, use
Jake,
your best
please
imagination.
link me to what you think really nice.
Anyway, as you get there, you see that decorations have been put up. You see that there's a bunch of punch bowls. You see that there is like a space for a little dance floor. It looks like a wood platform has been laid down. You can see that various barrels and other things have been kind of like shoved to the side in the dirt, like the dust. You can see a ton of bunny tracks, like where the things have been pushed and shoved to the sides. And you can see that additionally, there's like a big buffet set out, and you see is what looks to be like not only like a bunch of wine, beer, seltzers, the like. You also see that there is a carafe that is like full of this really nice, fine, golden liquid. And you can see that all of Team Atlas is down there. You can see that like a lot of the other teams have already arrived, and you hear from the door as you all walk down, announcing, go fuck yourself. And you see as you all walk on down, and you see as Nico is standing kind of like very hosty vibes for a moment, kind of turns and goes, hey, I thought it might be you, Eero, who might have said that.
Why do we keep letting Eero lead on this? This is
Honestly,
why
it's
was Eero
funny.
the first
It is
one through the door?
perfect.
Help yourselves. Enjoy the party.
Neo just
Calvic-
pulls a bottle of vodka out of the bag. Calvic?
Kelvic visibly
Behave.
relaxes, shoulders drop, just like this has been the worst week in a long time, and so he just like being in an element like this is just like,
Calvic, do you have the thing? You were like working on a hangover potion like in the beginning of last year. Do you have those, or do we need to exercise caution?
If you don't have one, you're not drinking tonight because we have to be on top
Not
of things
drinking at
tomorrow.
all?
No.
Neo's already started.
I For the story, I wanna say Calvic has his hangover potions, but I don't know if I can in good faith say he's had time to work on hangover potions. So
As Maris is saying no drinking, you're just.
I think he says I'm getting there on those. I'm getting close, but
How
not.
do you think that people would have asked you about it earlier in the week or no?
Oh, having hangover potions? I guess, did we expect a party at the end of this? I mean, maybe I would have had time to work on some in the evenings, but if we had no inkling of a party until the day of the party, I can't imagine that maybe he keeps one in his bag for emergencies, but
I feel like Maris does enough sports to know that there's going to be party. She doesn't know when, but she knows there will be party. So
how about this? I will roll a d4 to determine. We'll say, for the sake of argument, Calvic thought maybe there'll be a party. Let's see how many he's had time to make.
It's Calvic is doing this. Yeah, Calvic, go for it.
He's been able to make 3 potions. They take some time, so he has 3 of them, and he I think after being mildly maybe we'll call it threatened by Maris. No drinking tonight unless we have these. He pulls out. He says, "All right, well, I guess we have a couple sober cabs, but I'm taking one of these."
okay.
I'm
And
way
he
ahead
holds
of
out.
you.
Okay, well, that
Hey,
leaves one.
Calvic, check this out. While Niora is chugging, I'm gonna latch onto her shoulder and just suck the vodka out like a weird body shot.
See, it's great. Also, Aaron, it's a little bit weird, but kind of a vibe.
It's not sensual. It's treating you like a bottle. I think it's more. I guess it's objectifying if you look at it that
It's
way.
objectifying.
I
Holding,
guess. Oh, go ahead. No, you please. You please.
holding 5 drinks in his hands. Nico comes over and goes, "Creepy, very creepy."
I agree.
In character from what I know about you over the course of this day. Drinks to everybody.
I am permeable.
Queen of the Hill for you, a huge drink. Trust me. Xander is right now moping just a little bit. If you want to go rub it in his face, he is talking to some of the other team captains over there.
I want to meet all the team captains. Okay.
Okay, here you go. This is a nice one. I'm gonna guess red. Red for you?
For
Red
me?
wine? Yep.
I'm not drinking tonight.
Oh,
We don't have enough hangover potions, so
I'll take hers and grab both.
Roger that.
I don't need one.
Here you go. Drinks for everybody. Hey, Aklis, got a second?
you're muted, Lauren.
Are you muted?
I know you're speechless about me approaching you. But...
This is just in character. Aklis is just like,
Guys,
No.
there we go. Now
Lauren
you're
has
Oh, okay.
fully broken her computer.
Sorry.
There we go.
Sorry, my microphone wasn't working there for a second.
yeah, hey,
Do you need a second? I guess. Sure.
okay, yeah, I was just hoping that we could maybe go over there and chat for a little bit. And you just see down at Nico's feet, Bella is just thumbsing up.
Calvic just hands a hangover potion to Aklis and says, "Have fun." And then Calvic melds.
Don't
into the
drink
party.
anything he gives you.
Iro, do you mind if I walk away with
Wait,
Aklis
what?
for a moment?
Did Calvic poison it?
No, God fucking Christ.
No, sorry, Aklis. Iro thinks, and I'm just going to introduce myself to everybody. Iro hates me. And so Iro thinks that I'm going to do something very terrible.
You can do something very
I
terrible.
stare him down. I trust Euro implicitly.
Oh, good. Yeah.
Okay, but actually, we also know Aero doesn't really trust anyone. He seems nice.
Euro trusts me.
That's how they get you.
Okay,
Anyway, come and join me if you want. I'm going to be hanging out over here.
Sure.
And
So
we-
I follow him.
You know what this
Okay.
feels like? This feels like the Olympic Village.
Hmm.
Are there just a bunch of condoms in a bowl?
Yeah.
Just
Oh,
like-
yeah, there is.
100%.
I still am not entirely sure if he's like a descendant of Cupid, and so you will definitely see I've got like a little like sewing needle or like one of those pincushion needles. And I'm just like in kind of like hidden in my sleeve. It's just kind of like coming out because I'm not very suave.
Want to clarify just because the joke that I made, I realized sounded way darker than I was going for. Poison. He's not gonna. Okay, poison. That's what I'm gonna clarify. I don't think that Jake's character is gonna bring out roofies at the sports.
Oh, good clarification, because I 100% thought Eero meant just the.
That's just much darker than I wanted to go in this.
Calvic, as Nico and Achilles walk off, Bella, standing at your feet, goes, Nico wants to talk to you a little bit later too. If you want, so I can set up a date or something later on if that works for you.
I'll keep an eye out.
Cool. Bye.
Bye. He's already done with one glass of wine. He is setting on a table and is walking forward.
Nero just hands the bottle of vodka to Calvic.
Thank you. And just melds into the party. He just like, he's there 1 minute and you blink as the lights go and he's gone.
Anyway, and have some fun. Bye. I will not be sober. And Nero also just melts.
We're gonna lose everything tomorrow.
Oh.
We have hangover potions. It's fine.
You're gonna get like an
Xander
hour of
is-
sleep.
Xander is in the corner of the party. He's broken off, I think, from the team captains, and he has a book actually open up in front of him, and he is drinking from a small, shallow glass as he is reading this book, which is a very weird image to see Xander reading because people wouldn't expect him to be doing that, I suppose. Yeah, and if you were to get close enough, you would see that it is a strategy book on Cap the Bat. It is.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Maris is going
What
to
a
like
fucking nerd.
get close
Yeah, I know, right?
and try to read over his shoulder.
Hey, so you decided to come, huh? Who invited you, Nico?
I think technically his rabbit did. His bunny, Bella, is it?
That rabbit is way too friendly. Kind of like Nico, but you gotta love him.
I mean, he seems nice enough. Oculus thinks, well, Eero thinks he's gonna kill us all, but
Well, wasn't it Eero who nearly attacked Nico?
yeah, Eero's kind of a complicated person.
So they just go around attacking people? Is that what it is?
No, they're just really suspicious. He doesn't. Well, I was gonna say he doesn't mean harm, but sometimes they do. You're reading. Why aren't you partying?
Games tomorrow.
Yeah, it is.
I mean, I gotta be here. It's hosted by Team Atlas, so but I don't know if you've noticed, but I'm pretty serious about this game.
Yeah, it's awesome. Like, you are so intense.
He kind of just smirks a little bit, but kind of tries to hide it as he looks over at you, Maris, and he's like, I can tell you take it pretty seriously too.
Well, yeah, honestly, this is the best thing that I've gotten into since getting to school. Like, I'm not a book person, like, at all.
Neither am I, but this book has helped me a little bit. It teaches you different strategies that previous teams have used and how you can combat those. And every game's different, but
Right.
nothing beats being on the field, though, right?
Right? Oh, the whole, like, the crowd. Oh my god, I love the crowd.
He will steal a glance over at you, Maris, and he will just reach over and take an empty glass off the table and put it in front of you. Just pour a little bit into yours and be like, you want some?
I really appreciate the offer. We got a game tomorrow, so I gotta I gotta behave. Set an example, all that shit, right?
Do you have a habit of overindulgence?
I try not to, but honestly, I don't want to be at all hungover for the game tomorrow. I want to be at my best, so.
I should probably take your advice then, because I'm sitting here drinking, saying I'm so serious. I guess I should be looking at myself like that too.
Well, except you're a way better player than I am. You guys have so much experience.
I have way more years on you. You'll be at my point in 2 years. Just wait.
You think so?
If you keep working. Well, that's the thing, Maris. I told you before, I've got my teammates to lean on, and they're great players. We learn from each other all the time, but guy over there nearly fell off his broom today. Couldn't even stay on it.
Points at Calvic as the entire dance floor goes up in a raucous as Calvic takes his shirt off and is just having a time with him, just like vibing on his own, and was just like, nope, shirt
Leora
comes
Magic's
off.
missed just around Calvic, just
He
like
is
releasing.
absolutely
Full Magic Mike.
wearing his fake nipple rings.
Of course he is.
Had accustomed to bringing them with places. Now this was the proper time.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's getting so much better, though. Honestly, he was out for like half the season last year, so.
That explains a lot. I'm not trying to be mean. I'm just saying, sometimes when you have a team that can't match you, it's frustrating, you know?
I mean,
I always try to be the best for my team because I know if I even slack off a little bit, that's it. I'm going to bring them down with me.
yeah, if the captain doesn't keep it up, no one else is gonna keep pace.
That's true. You're not a bad captain, Maris, so
Well, thanks.
hopefully they shape up.
You know, even if they don't, I still have fun with them.
Is that how you see the game? Just fun?
That's how I try to see it. But no, damn it, I want to win.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I want to win too. Fun is fun, but when it comes down to it, when you're playing at nationals, I'm here to win. I don't want my time wasted. I'm not here to play around. This ain't a fucking playground. This ain't kindergarten.
No. No. But everything changes too after school, right? Like,
What are you talking about?
well, like just in terms of teams and stuff.
Well, yeah, if you make it to that point, this is essential, Maris. You know that these days where we're out there, they're all watching.
Yeah, I know.
And that's make or break for our career in the future. And if they see somebody struggling on the field, they're going to remember whoever that is. They're not going to want to hire you up. They're not going to want to pick you up on their team after you graduate.
But
I mean, if you're
I mean,
serious.
not everyone. You can't like get whole teams. I need to figure out more about how this works.
The way it works is they want to pick the best people to put them together on a team.
Okay.
But also, if you're with a bunch of people who suck around you, I mean, you could look really good, but if you keep losing, it's pretty bad looking.
Okay.
Go ahead.
As we cut from that scene.
Yeah.
So, who's your mommy or daddy?
Ockley's gets really, really stiff, and she's like, why? Who is asking? And she is like looking at you so suspiciously now.
Yo, I'm just returning the favor. You know, you were asking me earlier. I didn't say it wasn't the time. Cupid.
She opens up like a small notebook. I was so wrong.
Who are you thinking?
I thought it was like Hermes or something because you're so zoom, zoom, zoom.
Wow, good. That's crazy, right? Yeah, a lot of people, make assumptions about me.
The same thing happens about me too, honestly.
Yeah.
I mean, everyone thinks I'm just vomit and buckets, but I am so much more than that.
Yeah, a lot of people, they think like, oh, you have to be the son of a god. You were so fast. You need to make sure that you really live up to your father's traditions. It's a lot.
Oh my god, this is so true. Like that's not how you paddle the boat, Arclis. You have to do it this way. Good lord.
Yeah, that's not how you cure everybody of illnesses, Nikolaus. It's like, what the shit,
She kind of gives you like, I do kind of like you. I don't know why. I don't know why my best friend does not.
Hey.
But she does see things that I do not sometimes.
Yeah, she's very discerning.
Very discerning.
It's kind of creepy. Like, she looks at you,
No.
she see through the soul type of thing.
It is one of my favorite things about her.
Yeah, I can see it too. Yeah. Hey. You're looking at me. I like you.
Yeah, you're not so bad yourself. I do have a question for you.
Okay, and I also have one for you because I see we're not talking the same thing for a moment here.
So she's gonna
Should we go at the same time? Maybe should we say our questions at the same time? We could do like a 3, 2, 1. Your question, my question.
I mean, like, we could.
Okay. I don't know. Would you think that was fun?
I could do it. Yes, we could do it at the same time. But
okay, let's do it.
I don't know if I'm going to hear you. Your
Okay,
question.
Well, let's try it anyway.
Okay.
Okay. So 3, 2, 1, shoot. Right. So that will be
Okay.
what it is. All right. 3, 2, 1. Shoot. Can I kiss you?
Do you?
What? You didn't even say your question.
She just kind of sits there. Oh. What?
Don't mace me. Okay. May I kiss you?
Nobody has ever asked me that before.
Okay, and now
Sure, why not? Why not? But before you can finish answering, she just kind of like takes him in.
I'm imagining full Alien from Alien.
Yes. 100%. Oculus is just a terrifying, like. It does make me think very much of Alien. There is a creature called like the subspecies or something in one of those series, which is like super tall, and she's just like. Ah.
Oh no! Is she channeling all the romance novels she just finished reading?
And then,
how are you going to pay for this pepperoni pizza?
and then she'll just like lean back in her chair and she'll just.
Incredible.
That is not. She's just like, that was different than what the book said.
What did the book say?
It was just different.
You see, as Nico pulls out like a little bottle and begins to like uncork it and start to mix kind of two drinks together and be like, oh, jeez, Louise.
Well, that was my first time kissing someone.
You didn't make it seem that way.
So my question is, this is my question. I do have a question now.
Yeah.
Now that you know we're so close and everything, she's just gonna kind of like very lightly like bump her elbow on the table, and she's gonna be like, "Oh God, oh my God. Oh, gosh, man. My elbow. You know, that's a weakness of mine, you know? My
Oh, sure,
elbow. You know, just that one little spot right here. Do you have any weaknesses?
Yeah, oh yeah, I have so many weaknesses, right? Stub my toe in a door. Also, I have this one where I just have to ask, like, have you had ambrosia before?
So your toes?
Yeah, but my toes, yeah, it always hurts when you stub your toes.
So like, but are you like also like really ticklish?
No. Well, I don't know. I haven't tried it yet. No.
And
yeah.
like, you know, does everyone else on your team have like a weakness?
Yeah, more like actually like strengths, right? We are really strong. We're divine, right? And so when we party, right? We party hard. We party special.
This question is not getting the answer I was anticipating. Well, what about Xander? What's his weakness?
If he doesn't have ambrosia, he's screwed.
Can I insight check that? Like,
No, I know you're trying to read me here. I'm not lying to you. He drinks something called ambrosia. Not ambrosia.
I know this drink. I know this
you
drink.
don't know this drink. This is what my dad makes. Ambrosia. You like bro. You know, when Calvic and I earlier, we were talking, I was like, hey, do you bake? And I was like, yeah, you bake? Hey, I got a recipe book. I have a recipe book. Xander relies on recipes I provide.
What kind of recipes?
Both of the bottle. This kind.
But what does it do?
Makes you super successful. Think about it. Think about when every god drinks or eats ambrosia. They're unstoppable. Why can't half gods have the same situation? Drink this, it pumps you up, it makes you unstoppable.
You know, I'm going to taste it. Can I have a?
Sure.
Oh, I also need to go to the bathroom. I will be right.
Whoa. No. Listen, I'm not gonna just give you something for you to go and pour it into a toilet.
I'm not going to pour it in the toilet. I promise.
I'll keep a hold of it. If you wanted to try it, I'll drink it with you.
Shit. Okay. Can you know? Okay.
What the hell, Achilles? Like, oh, I'm gonna betray you with something horrible. We just kissed. I'm into you. I'm not gonna screw you over.
You know.
Remember when I said don't drink anything he gives you? Does that echo your mind in any way?
You know, my friend Iro did say not to let you give me anything to drink.
No shit. Iro also walked me down here earlier and then was like, are you gonna kill me? And I was like, honestly thinking they were gonna kill me. So.
Okay. How about this? As in good favor, we do vow. You take my forearm to make sure nothing bad happens.
Okay.
And, you know, then I drink, and if nothing bad happens, you know, we good.
Done. Okay. Let's class 4. Okay, can we have a kiss? One more kiss, actually. It was pretty amazing.
I don't know yet. Maybe after. Let's see
Okay,
after.
fine,
Let's see
fine,
after.
okay. All right. I clasped your forehand.
You're not going to, like, you know, send me like carcasses and then like stalk me, are you?
No. What are you?
I've
babies?
I already. Whoa.
Okay, my bad. I
Whoa.
didn't realize. You haven't told me
Whoa.
who daddy was yet.
Oh, I am not a demigod.
Oh,
You
okay.
know, not
Yeah,
me.
sure.
No, I'm
Same
not.
with me. Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Forearm class.
All right, 4 more class. So essentially, I'm just making sure. I want to do like a little like pact thing, where whatever this is that I'm about to drink, he says it's ambrosia. But if it does something inherently negative to me during the game,
Yeah.
then he will be as slow as molasses.
I love that. Class. Here you go.
All right, I do it. We make the pact.
You pop the bottle.
And I will take a swig. I have to. Jake put so much hard work into this. I have to take a drink of this. I know he did.
It is the most delicious tasting thing.
Holy Zeus, man, I fucking hate him. This is so good.
Isn't it? Now listen to me. Give this a try. Now that you've had it, right? You feel empowered. You feel good, right? You feel good?
I feel really good. Like,
Try
I
something.
am depressed a lot, and like now I'm so not.
Look, try something. Try whatever you want to do, right?
Like,
This is the
just
thing
do it?
about ambrosia is incredible. My dad, he told me it is incredible, right? And he's a huge gossip, right? And he's super good at learning all these details and stuff. And it's crazy how good this stuff is.
Her eyes are just dilated. Whoa, like I'm gonna go jump off the roof.
Belladonna will follow you. Belladonna will follow you around.
And she just like, yeah, I mean, I think I could do it. I could, like, I'm gonna have my broom, I'm gonna jump off the roof.
Okay. Belladonna
Oculus.
will go with you, keep you safe. And the bunny follows you.
Bunny follows you. I mean, you're in the basement right now, but you can climb out and go onto the roof of the cafeteria. And Oculus, what would you like to do while you're up there? You just want to jump off, or
I would take my broom and I want to like Superman fly, but then also like as I'm Superman flying, just like go and like bring the broom under and just fly.
with ambrosia in your blood, you feel like you can absolutely do anything. And it's different in the way that alcohol works, because like alcohol isn't like vodka or whatever, because when that's in your blood, you're like, I can do everything, and you tend to fall flat on your face. With this drink, ambrosia, you dive down, face down, right, on your broom. You skirt the ground. It's the coolest feeling as you zip back up. It's like you barely brush the grass before you sail back up towards the stars.
Woo, baby! She comes back and she goes, I love it, little man. And she just takes you by the head and just and just brings him in, and just like you're just flailing about, and she'll like, thank you. I have more things than people to talk to. And she just,
Yeah,
woo!
I love it. Anything for our competitors. I'm gonna go dance with Galvik.
Xander will look up from his book while he's talking to you, Maris. He'll see Oculus just woo dancing, and he looks at you like, looks like your team is taking the same amount of seriousness that you are, huh?
Yeah, well, I made sure that there were hangover potions for everyone else, so they can have fun, I guess.
That's smart, because, I mean, I guess to be fair, we want the party to be popular. We are hosting it.
Yeah. Okay, so I have a question for you. If my team is not super serious about the game, but I am, what would you do in that position? Like, I can't just find a new coven. That's not how it works. Like, these are my coven mates. We're together. How?
Yeah, that's rough when you're in a school and you're stuck with a coven that doesn't take it quite as seriously. I guess I would be scouting for another team to practice with on the side.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of what these things are for, right? Once you're good enough and you can make it, you can network to other teams. You know, you can kind of look around and see who's worth your while.
You know, I might have found someone worth my while.
You think so?
I think so. I mean, I did kick your ass at the obstacle course, but...
I feel like that was just a lucky break, okay?
Okay.
Have you seen my plays?
I have, actually. And yeah, I could learn a lot from you.
Maybe I could learn like one thing from you then.
Okay.
We'll talk after the game.
All right. I look forward to it.
He'll put out his hand,
She'll shake it.
clasp it, shake. All right.
Yo,
Back to you, Jake.
Everybody, check out Ockley. She's kicking it.
She is just like, she's like, who wants to conjure a pinata?
Okay, nobody wants to conjure a
Okay, nobody wants to conjure a pinata.
I would say
kind of joke.
as you say it though, there's like that beat as you say it, who wants to, and you can feel that fire of the ambrosia again. And then suddenly somebody in the crowd goes, yeah, I want to conjure one, woo. Immediately conjures a pinata.
I in my confidence and ecstasy, like I guess she would like break off the leg of a chair and use it as a pinata stick.
Candy rains down on everybody.
Yo, Kalvik.
Oh, hey, welcome to the dance floors. He's just like boom, boom, boom.
Other than the shirt is off, it's pretty good.
It was
Yeah.
way too restrictive for this type of environment. Thank you
Yeah,
very
you know
much.
what? I'm gonna join you. And I take my shirt off.
Oh, hell yeah. And he just gives him a big old high five
Yeah.
without spilling the drink in his other hand.
Hey. So you said you cooked, you baked, right?
Yeah, and this is not, he like calms his dancing down a little bit, just as more doing like the side to side snap, like from Hitch. And he's like, yeah, I try to all the time. I keep my little recipe book with me all the time. Pretty much, it's not on me right now. Don't ask. That would have been way too convenient. But it comes with me. It's pretty great. You cook too?
Yeah. Cool. I'm gonna cast a spell, a wind-based magic spell, to make a silencing effect around Kalvik and myself.
Do you want to roll for that, or do you just?
I'm gonna roll for it quick. So that would be with fight, and so I'll roll, and I got a like a 15 on it.
Okay.
Is the idea they can still hear the party, the music around them, so the people outside can't hear them, right?
Right. Yeah. It's
You
very subtle.
absolutely do that.
Don't think Kalvik notices. Kalvik's not gone. Like, don't get me wrong, it hasn't been that long, but he's like in that very beautiful buzz where he's just like in it.
Hey, yeah, totally. I have my book with me too. Right now, Achilles is enjoying something cooked up. It's pretty cool.
Oh, what'd you make her?
Ambrosia. It's pretty cool. It's just a, play on words for ambrosia.
Oh, I've heard of that before. Isn't that a thing like the... Oh,
The
that's
ambrosia,
pretty-
yeah, it's a god drink, The
yeah.
ambrosia, that's actually pretty unique. I think it's pretty cool. My
Did you
dad
come up with
came
it?
up with No, my dad.
Oh, okay, cool. Does your dad like do this a lot or?
Yeah, no, he has a big messenger business, stuff like that. So like he's always delivering shit left and right. It's crazy.
Oh, busy dads. Been there.
Yeah,
Cool.
right.
Well, I'm
Family
glad you're.
sucks.
Well, I mean, it sounds like you're getting some cool shit from yours. That sounds fun. What's
Well, it's supposed to be stealing it, so
Well,
Yeah.
well, I can support stealing from your family. It's just sometimes you got to do what you got to do. That's how I got this. And he pulls out his wand.
hey, nice. That's what I'm talking about. Hey, after all this is said and done, I've heard about you at school. I heard you make stuff. If you ever want to
Yeah.
exchange recipes, I'm down.
Hell yes. What is?
Hell
Tell me
yes.
more about this ambrosia.
Crazy, right?
Mm-hmm.
Fills you with excitement. It fills you with confidence. You're successful at things. You can roll with it. It's something that just sticks with you.
That sounds useful.
Yeah, right? Crazy useful.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I just kind of make these like. Well, I shouldn't say just. I made these like, and he holds up his like this sober potion. I've been working on this.
that's
This
sick.
seemed very helpful at the time, and I also, I'm pretty good at making like a pain, like a not be in pain, no more boo boos potion.
Hey.
I like that one a lot.
I love that. Once we beat you tomorrow, right? Let's reconnect.
Mm-hmm. Hey, let's now after someone beats someone, let's do this. I like
I've
this plan.
already put in the mail a schematic that I've built to help both you and your bow-legged friend, and I point to Achilles,
Mm-hmm.
sit on your brooms without chafing as bad. So it is going to be nice.
And he just like Calvic stops and he's like and gives him a hug. It's like,
Hey,
thank
cool.
you.
I'm here looking out for competitors, making sure we, remove as many obstacles as possible. And so have a good night. We'll reconnect. Tell Arrow
I can't fucking wait. This is
we'll
gonna be
battle
great.
it out someday. Arrow and me, we'll fight.
I'm
sure.
on. Yeah, I cannot wait to watch that. And honestly, you got this.
Cool.
I mean, good luck. Eero reads a lot, but I think you got a chance, especially with that ambrosia stuff.
Yeah. It's pretty good. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
All right.
I'll see you later.
I got
Ladies
pee.
and gentlemen, I'm going to bed because I have a big game tomorrow. See you later, everybody.
Calvic salutes and then goes to the bathroom.
See you in the morning, Nico.
See you in the morning.
Hero, Niora, you guys do anything specific or shall we?
Yeah. Niora, the second Achilles kisses names. Nico, thank you. Sorry, completely blanked. The second Achilles kisses Nico, Niora sobers the fuck up very fast. And immediately goes, Hero, and then walks towards Hero. Niora goes from dancing, necking a bottle of vodka, seeing the corner of the eye, just stopping, put that on the side, Hero.
I think Eero is in the other side of the room. Where is the largest container of alcohol in this room?
I think there's a keg somewhere in this.
Okay. I think that Eero might be attempting to roll it out of the building. Just take it with them somewhere else. Very slowly because he's like 3.5 feet tall and very weak, but is trying to do it. Is trying to do his best.
Hey, Hero, in hand.
No, I'm chill. I'm cool. I'm chill. I'm actually, just to be clear, I'm being sober because because we only have 3 of them.
I'm now being sober, so if you want to drink, you can.
You drank 3/4 of a bottle.
I am
vodka,
fine.
So okay. Cool. What's up?
Just quickly putting out there, and then Neo's gonna turn Hero to look at Achilles. So, I'm not saying it's necessarily our place, but I do know that Achilles.
She's gonna out herself. Right now, immediately, she's gonna start talking about paddling a boat. She's gonna start talking about being from the underworld. It's gonna happen right now, immediately.
Yeah. Also, she kind of has an ongoing thing. I think if photos of this party get out, and the very present social media woman finds out, that is gonna break Achilles' heart, and also break Ava's heart. We should probably do something about that because they're our friends. And they don't like Ava, but Ava is our friend.
Ava, Ava. I'm gonna look out. Do people have like cellulars out? No? Are there any stellar rumors in this building?
I imagine there's gotta be.
I would argue that if this is Olympic Village, there aren't any. People here
really?
understand that this party should not be recorded.
Okay. If that's a rule, yeah. If that's set by the team, then yeah, that's something that's, yeah.
Okay. So it doesn't look like there's folks who are taking pictures. So as long as Nico is trustworthy and isn't immediately going to run home to daddy and say, I met a fugitive from the law today, then I think we're chill, probably. I'm chill. How are you feeling chill?
I'm feeling fine. I'm just
Cool.
concerned about our friends.
What?
Okay, bro.
What do you want me to do about it? Should I like go and insert something in between them, make room for Ava?
What? No, I just like I know Achilles is your best friend, and like I don't want Achilles to be hurt.
She looks fine. She's asking if
now.
you smash
She
a
just
pinata
drank
at this exact
drugs.
moment. Huh?
She just very clearly drank drugs.
And I told her not to. So what, am I supposed to say no louder? People love it when I do that.
Okay. Hero, pays the rest of my bottle.
I don't want to drink.
Okay, but you're trying to carry out the barrel of booze.
I want them to experience harm, and I'm taking their alcohol.
Okay, they have plenty of alcohol. If you want to do it, the best way to do it is, and then you're going to pull out a bunch of soil and different roots and stuff. Put this in the punch. It will immediately make it curdle.
Look over at the punch bowl. Are people like having a good time?
Sounds
If you
like
want to
it's one of
spy-
them.
I could hear you in the other room. I could not hear you through.
Can you not hear me?
I can
We
hear
hear
you.
you now.
Okay. Oh yeah, they're having a good time. They're dancing.
If you want
they're
to throw in
drinking.
the drinks, you can spoil any drink with this.
But I would like to clarify with Nico: are all of the drinks the same, or is this the special one? This is the special one you have, the one you gave to Oculus, right?
Yeah, no one else has access to that, right?
So they're
Like,
yeah,
yeah,
they're different
but there's,
drinks, but
yeah, there's wine, beer, seltzers, ambrosia.
yeah,
Not my version.
mixed cocktails that are
Yeah.
glittery and beautiful.
They're not going to notice a barrel going missing. They will notice a drink spoiling.
I'm gonna hand Nora the vodka bottle back. I think that I have messed enough things up for enough people this week, and it might be time for me to go be miserable somewhere else.
Do you know a dance?
I was gonna like sit in a tree for a couple hours.
Yeah, I'm not going to let you sit in a tree for a couple hours alone.
What if I ask really nicely? The other option is to go practice, and I don't think anybody else wants to do that.
I can practice with you.
You could be drunk doing drugs with people who are pleasant to be around.
Or I could be with one of my closest friends in a situation that I think reminded us both a little bit too much of home.
Maybe.
And Neo's going to hug Giro.
I hate when you call me your friend. I suck so bad. Why do you want to be my friend?
Because you are my friend. And you don't suck. You are
You're
abrasive, but you
Nora.
don't suck. So, do you want to go dance and join the party, or do you want to go practice together?
I want to do is it a charm check to read somebody?
Who are you trying to read?
I'm trying to see what Nora wants to do.
Oh. Yeah, I guess, yeah. Try a charm of what would be the TN, Neora?
Oh, Neora is not sort of about what they want, but is willing to do literally anything. So, like, 2.
Okay.
Well, it's a charm, right? So that's my
Yeah.
D4.
I would also
plus-
argue you could do an intelligence check because Neora has mentioned things like this in the past.
Awesome. Then I am going to use my D20 instead of my D4. I'm going to get my D20 plus 1. It's going to be an 11.
Yeah, that's definitely a pass. Niora has mentioned that similar to Zero, Niora was left out of all of these parties back home because people didn't really like Niora. Niora would love to be involved in this, but Niora is also more than happy to see that their friend needs something and is going to go and do something with you. They're just as happy either way. As much as this is something they want from their own home, you matter more.
Zera's gonna squint at Nora for a second. I can do with some dancing. Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm not quite as good as Maz though, so that's the lead.
He really doesn't know what he's doing. We just kind of wiggle. It's a little bit like a gummy worms kind of situation.
You seem to be enjoying their company.
I like
Avery as well.
Yeah, I have. Yep. I'm good at collecting other.
You have friends, Zero. People like you.
Okay, let's dance. This has to stop.
You're always going to grab Zero's hand and lead him to the dance floor.
Okay.
Perfect. All right. We are going to end that scene. So, the night goes on pretty late. How late do you guys stay up?
Not very. Maris is being responsible, and she heads out.
Does
Probably
she try to tow everyone with her?
she is going to go to each of her coven mates and very firmly say, "It's time to go to bed. You should really come back to the cabin." But she's not going to force it.
Hero is so excited for the opportunity to leave. And is gonna go.
Oh. The moment you come over to Achilles and say that, she goes, "Don't worry, I'm going to get everyone." And she just like takes off and goes, "Guys, it is time to go to sleep. We got a game, everybody. Yep, get in. I'm going to carry you myself if I don't get you. Come on, let's go."
Everybody's... Oh, go ahead.
I was just saying, I like to imagine that Maris approached Calvic first, and Calvic was like, "Yeah, I get it. We should go." Like, was just happy for the opportunity to decompress, and was like looking for his shirt. And then Achilles just comes roaring up and says that, and he's like, "Yes, ma'am. You're right. Let's go." And just leave.
Get your jacket. Where are my shoes? Where are my shoes?
Over here. You hear somebody toss them over to you. Everybody perks up. It's like, "It's time to go to bed, everybody." And everybody spreads the word.
And I realized during this dance party, is there one check that I can make? I would like to pickpocket Nico if I can.
Nico's gone.
Yeah,
He
Nico,
left.
I think
He went to bed.
When did he leave?
I thought you
Like-
left right at the end.
I think
right
after the
his conversation
pinata.
with Calvic,
Oh, okay,
which was
okay.
very
So
quickly
I'm
after
not.
the Achilles interaction.
But Jake, do you want that opportunity?
I don't think it makes sense time wise.
Take it-
I was
take it
mostly
and
thinking
get-
if I
do it
could
some-
get the drugs.
Do it some other time.
If Niora came to talk to Iro right after the kiss with Achilles, me and Nico had an entire conversation
Yeah, and Niora would
probably
definitely
around
back
the same
Hero.
time. So if Iro had the idea immediately and saw Nico on the way out, maybe the opportunity could have presented itself. But if this was like I'm relaxing and at the end was like, "Oh fuck, I should go try to get this off Nico," he's gone.
Okay.
Timeline wise, there's an opportunity.
What are
How
we
do you
thinking?
feel about that, Jake? What Ira is trying to do is say, I don't remember if they're a pill or liquid form, the thing that you make. Just take a little bit of it and put it back in your pocket.
In my pocket?
Whatever drug you have, they're trying to take a single serving and then put the rest of the bottle or whatever it is
Oh,
back.
sure.
Yeah.
I think if you want to, you can take a bottle.
I could just take a bottle.
Yeah, it would be easier for you to probably do that.
Okay.
I would also lower the TN because taking something and then taking out a little and then putting it back.
Okay.
Go ahead and give me a flight of, let's say 6, because at this point Nico's pretty distracted.
Okay. So, okay. Yes. Because I used to have a +2 to this, but I don't anymore. So I have exactly a 6.
A 6. Okay.
Yeah.
So it's kind of hard because, Nico's dancing and you're trying to kind of be blending into the crowd while also looking inconspicuous, while also trying to slip your hand into his pocket. But you do manage to get that little bottle and slip it into your pocket.
Radical. Cool. That's all I want to do.
Okay. The party ends. Everybody is laughing and having a great time as they leave. It was kind of a rager. It was fun. And the morning comes way too soon. So let's go ahead and I will take this
I think
out.
they make creams for that.
All right, the morning comes too soon. You hear the shrill scream of the whistle as Coach Walker comes into your cabin, clapping his hands. Today's the big day, everybody, your first game. All right, get up and at 'em.
What time is our game, Coach?
Well, it's in about 4 hours, but I do want you to come
No.
out and... Well, no, listen to me.
No.
I'll
Look,
give you
Coach
half an
Walker?
hour more to
Coach
sleep.
Walker?
Okay, bye.
Nero's gonna dip up because they're just gonna dip out to outside with Walker. Yeah, look, we've been doing an awful lot of, an awful lot of studies show that especially on the day of the sporting event, rest is really important, especially for muscles. We've been training really hard. Let's let the team have some rest, then they can do an hour of stretches ready to go, and then they're coming in with full energy without wasting any of it on training beforehand. We've been doing training all week, we're all pumped up, we're all ready. Let's give muscle time to rest, remove that lactic acid, get in the next day. Yeah?
All right, Droplet, I will trust you on this one. I want to make sure that you all are ready to go
Thanks,
out
Coach.
there. So,
And Nero's going to hand a protein shake into his hand. It's Neora, so she can avoid drinking it. Tap him on the shoulder and walk back in the room.
okay. So that's so funny because I feel like Coach Walker is so used to shouting at you guys and getting his way, so that he's very confused looking when he walks out of this cabin. And he's just like, well, okay, all right.
Sorry, guys,
out.
get some rest.
Specifically, Eero, I'd like to know what you plan to do with that.
So Eero has a +3 specifically to recognizing potions and their ingredients. I don't know if this would qualify as a potion. And if they can't recognize exactly what is in this and exactly what it does and what other side effects may be and what later repercussions might be, then they're going to go to Cal about it.
Okay.
And if they are steroids, she wants to know that too.
Okay, go ahead and roll a intelligence
Okay.
of 10.
Okay. So that's +3 plus 4. Okay. 21.
Okay. Jake, would you like to take this one?
Sure. Ambrosia is a steroid.
Uh-huh.
And what it does is that when you drink it, you have the next 3 checks you make are automatic successes.
Mhm.
However, and we just didn't apply it initially for this, when you make that check, you still roll. And if you explode, the check after is also a success. So you can roll the successes for as long as you can explode.
Okay. Interesting. Good to know.
And it is a steroid and illicit drug.
Okay. I'm going to let the coven sleep in, but that's what Eero is doing with their morning, is just investigating what this is.
I'd like to knock on Eero's door.
I think we're all in the same room.
Yeah, we're all in the same
Yeah,
room.
we
like
all
a
sleep
yeah.
together.
hostile situation.
I'd like to knock anyway.
I'm going to kick
I'll
Calvin's bed.
get the door.
I'm up, I'll get it. I'm up, I'm already up. Calvix, stay in bed.
Thank you.
Okay. Hi. Good morning.
Knock, knock, knock.
Yeah, hi.
Oh, it's you. Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, I was trying to talk to Eero.
I think I was in bed.
Oh, okay.
What do you need?
Nothing. See you later.
Okay. Have a good day. I need to talk to you later, by the way. After the game,
Okay.
we'll chat.
Yeah, we'll see after you lose.
After we beat you, close the door.
All right, guys. So,
Yeah.
I'm trying to think about how. This game is not the final game, obviously. Like you guys are doing, you guys are doing your games to determine where you are in the final games, right?
Mhm.
So we agreed that we were going to do I was gonna go 2 rolls in order to see where you are in the standings. Okay. For Oculus, so because you had that potion, these are technical rolls. So during the party, you had to roll the first time as a trial. We are going to have you roll for the next 2, but they will count as automatic successes. And we will explain what that means. Okay?
Let's go drugs! But she isn't aware it's drugs!
Right. And everybody will kind of see the effects of Oculus, and we'll get to that. Okay. So, do you want to play anything before we start that first roll? Are we ready to go with our first roll? This is technically going to be our first game. You guys are going up against your first team. Everybody is cheering, and it is a desert landscape. It's a pretty scorching desert landscape. It's a little unforgiving in that way. And let's take a look and see what you guys do. I believe I had you all roll a flight check, right?
Yeah, flight.
Let's all have you guys roll a flight now.
With our broom stuff.
Yes.
That's an explode.
I got a 13. This is 13, right?
That's a 44.
Oh, 14. How did you get a 44?
I rolled a d20, I exploded, I rolled an 18, and then I had 5. I had
Great.
I had 6, sorry. 5 from the broom, 1 from my stat.
I rolled an 8 plus 6, so I got 14.
Okay.
12 for Maris.
Leora is
Okay.
very fast.
That's a 7 for me, but I guess it doesn't really matter.
It doesn't matter, Oculus, because you're gonna automatically succeed anyway on that. And then Cal.
Super surprisingly, with my D4, got an 11.
Ooh,
Yay!
Exploded twice.
Nice.
Okay. So you guys, oh my God. Okay. So the first TN was a 35.
LOL.
Which
Leora
Niora passed
won
all
this
by
game
herself.
on her own.
You guys knocked it out of the park with, I think, an 81. It was insane.
Oh, should I have had, well, not Oculus, I guess, just me. Should I have had a -3 on that because they're public?
Ooh. Yeah, but even with the
Oh,
-3.
It wouldn't have changed the result, but I would have gotten 11. Okay.
Yeah. And you guys will notice, I think, that everybody's at the top of their game. Maris, do you have any specific things like that happened during the first game?
I think she intentionally did not use the charge effect from the broom. She's intentionally hanging on to that. But she's trying to use the sort of area of effect thing that Xander used yesterday. She's trying to mimic some of his moves where she can.
Cool. Awesome. Cal, you do better than you expect to on the field.
Yeah,
Ira,
I got some. That was surprising.
Yeah, Ira, you do pretty good too. Neora, you are speedy. I feel like you're all over the field at that point.
Cactuses often link roots. I feel like Neora turns into water and feeds through the cactus's roots in order to
My
appear at the
gosh.
other side of the field.
That's cool. Okay. And Oculus, you surprise yourself with how good you are.
She's just really confident. She dives into like a big brush of cacti and then comes out with pins and needles all over her and just like the Incredible Hulk, just like, oh, like the pins and needles just go flying at the other contestants.
Yeah, and a lot of them are stabbed with needles. It's insane. Okay, let's do your second roll. Your TN will be 50.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Come on.
That's not nowhere near as good.
So I
It's
got
still
a
pretty good.
7. I'm not doing great.
That's another 12 for Maris.
That's an 8 for me. I rolled 1 higher this time.
But it's another automatic success.
It
Right?
is. So let's get him out now. Let's get him out now.
I'm gonna wait on yours, Oculus, but Neora, what's yours?
24.
Okay. And Cal, what was yours?
3.
3. Okay, and what was yours, Oculus? 8, right? You said 8?
Yeah, I rolled it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yours is still an automatic success. So I guess with an automatic success on this sort of thing, you would do the max of what you could roll. So what could you actually roll max?
Without exploding?
With your bonus, yeah.
So basically, just whatever the highest number on that dice is, what dice is yours?
Yeah, it's a D6. So
D6.
11.
11.
12.
12.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. You guys do pass the next game. This one, I would say, to make it interesting, it's in pitch darkness. It's a little scary. It's not like anything you've probably done before. But Oculus, I guess, would thrive in a pitch dark sort of arena. Is there anything special you guys would like to say about that particular game?
You were merely born. I was born in the darkness.
Great. Arlene breaks out a Bane impression in the middle of it.
Okay, awesome. So you guys do pass that one. Everyone's cheering. It's Eero and Eero. Actually, Oculus, you don't notice at all, but Eero, you will notice like the huge screens around the arena. Everyone's cheering. There's cheerleaders. Everybody's calling your name. You look out in the stadium. There are people with signs with your faces on it. Like they took it from.
Oh, I've seen those.
There's a Photoshop
Yeah.
image of like Lord Walker holding tiny Eero, like one of those Karate family pictures.
Oh my God, yes.
In the background.
And there are like sponsorships and advertisements that pop up also on the screen. So when you like make a move or something, that picture will pop up. A droplet flag. I love that. Everybody's wearing your as you like probably with the second game you guys won. So the second game, everyone's wearing like your equipment. You guys have a lot of fans. You are growing in popularity. Now we're gonna have 50 minutes on the clock to do this Cap the Bat game. It'll probably be fairly narrative. But do you want to have a scene before that game? Eero, you have
There's
the
something
ball.
that I want to summarize pretty quick.
Okay.
Eero, I think, is just going to make a group chat of, I'm going to say, Maris and Kimmy Kiss with it has a photo of the bottle. It has a photo of the content of the bottle being dumped into the toilet and flushed, like a video or whatever the heck, and a description of Kimmy Kiss, could you get a video of the team taking these directly before the fight? This is what it does, essentially.
Wait.
That Team Atlas is taking steroids. Here's the thing that I have. I don't know if I should save any of it or if it's better for me not to have it. I guess I might ask Maris about that.
Don't have it.
I have some. I'm not gonna take it because I don't want to go to prison.
Yeah, don't have it in your possession.
Okay.
Eero, are you going to say anything to your team about what you know about this?
I'm just gonna tell Maris and Kimmy Kiss
About what it is?
about what it is.
Does Maris know that Oculus took it?
Not unless someone says something.
I don't think Eero's gonna tell Maris.
Nero wouldn't have lied about Eero.
You're going to lie to Maris about the... Okay!
But I know that the other guys take it before the game, so I'm hoping Kimmy can get video of it. Not trying to do anything right away, just trying to let my news outlet know that they're taking steroids, essentially.
Okay.
Are you sure about that, Eero? Because that's a big accusation.
Do you want to hold on to it?
Nope.
Okay.
I meant more, are you sure that they're taking it? Because...
You can ask Kelvik about it if you want.
Okay. Does Calvin? Did Calvin?
Kelvik didn't take any, I don't think, but he was having a conversation about it. I heard them talking about it when I stole this.
Oh. Okay.
Case in point, I don't think you could have heard it because he put up a wind
Well, that's
spell.
There was the
right.
wind.
You couldn't hear shit.
Yeah.
But I know that they have steroids and that they're handing it out, right?
You don't know that.
No.
You know,
I know
the
that what
only
I took from
person-
him and what he gave to Oculus was steroids.
You know that.
Okay. Jesus Christ.
Or you know Oculus took it, yeah.
I guess that he carries it around. I don't know then. I know that happened. I'm gonna let Kimmy Kiss know that I have it and he was carrying.
I think he I mean, depending on how much Ockley shared, I'm pretty sure that Nico explicitly shared when Ockley's asked, "Oh, does Xander have any weaknesses?" And Nico's like, "Yeah, he relies on this stuff."
I know that there's a lot that Oakley's knows, but unless Oakley's,
Yeah.
I'm just saying, I don't.
there's
know
a
what
lot that a
Ockley
lot
shared.
of party
That
members
knowledge
know,
is
and it
known
depends
by
on
one
whether or not to
person.
tell Eero about.
I tell Eero everything. Like,
Right.
like, and I don't do that to like hurt anyone. Like, Eero's my best friend. I tell Eero everything. Like when Oculus is having like stomach issues in the bathroom, Oculus tells Eero. Oculus tells Eero everything, whether that be a detriment to herself or not.
What Eero is trying to do, and I don't know the best avenue to do it in less than 4 minutes because I know we got to get the thing, is make it so that somebody else can find out that they have it. That's what they're trying to do. Kimmy Kiss is the best method to do it that they know of because Kimmy Kiss is very loud and videotapes everything.
You tell Kimmy. Who else do you tell?
I'm not gonna tell the organizers about it because I don't personally want to be involved.
But you tell. I'm trying to get just a list. Do you tell Maris? Who do you tell? You
Just
tell
Maris
Kimmy and Maris. Okay, Maris. Do you tell anybody?
I don't know. Maris is torn. How soon before the game is this?
Let's see. What do you think, Jake? Is it maybe the morning of?
I would like to pitch that it's like 2 hours before the game.
Yeah, I think that would be pretty dramatic.
Oh, so
The way you said that, yeah.
Maris,
Yeah.
as you're thinking, I would like Nico to just show up for a second and knock again on your door.
Of course
Okay.
you would.
Hey, Zero there?
why do you
Again.
need, why do you need Eero?
I just wanted to tell her she was right. Have a good game. I never answered your question earlier. Hermes is my dad.
Yeah,
We do-
the
we do-
father of goddamn lies, you son of bitches, stupid motherfucker.
Can you
All
tell
right.
Eero that, Maris? And, sorry, but good luck. Atlas will win. My parents will be proud. So, see you later.
Okay. Eero, did you get that?
I'm not even here. Is he gone?
Yeah, he's gone.
Okay, yeah, great.
So what does that mean about all the stuff that you just said? Are we going to
Well, it means that his dad is the father of lies and trickery. Like, not a bad guy, but definitely loves the lies and the trickery and the speed. That's like his big thing.
right?
Belladonna is a poisonous plant, and he has drugs that he gives to his party members and might have given to some of our party members, but I'm not going to worry about that part.
Okay,
right
but if he is a liar and did he actually give him to his party member? Wait, one of our party members? What?
now. I don't think you have to worry about that part right now.
No. Oh my god. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do.
I know what it does because I looked at it and I recognize what it does. It's just a steroid. Ashley
Yeah.
told me their entire team takes steroids every time. I don't know how fucking long it lasts. It's been like 4 days.
Okay, but if Oakley's took it and it's a banned substance,
Their entire team is taking it. And
and who told you that?
Oakley's told me that he told her that, so maybe he's lying about it.
Yeah.
Lying about it. Oh my god! Oh my god!
Call up Kimmy. Oh no.
No, I have a solution to all of this, Maris. I think we should just kill him. I think that's the solution to this problem.
I think maybe Oculus needs to sit out this game.
I don't know how the championship works. I don't know if that's possible.
We gotta. Oh, I don't want to say these words, but we gotta go talk to Walker. We have to. We have to.
We got the Toivo. He doesn't play sports, but he's technically the headmaster now.
No, we have to talk to Walker because Walker knows all the frickin' rules on this. I'm going to talk to Walker.
Coach Walker is in the locker room. He is getting ready. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead, Jake.
As you open the door, there's just a magical note that fades as you see it that just says "Little fish, big pond."
Ah!
Oh, I hate this guy. Almost as much as I hate Lazarus, which is saying a lot.
Okay.
Okay, so who's is there anyone around with Walker, or is he
No,
alone?
the locker room is reserved for your team. So each locker room leads into the arena itself. You know that you are going on. You guys have won both of your games, technically a series of games. So you know that you are fighting for first place. You are in the standing for first place. Yeah, you are in the standing for first place. It's a big deal. You guys have beat quite a few teams.
Is there like magical ipecac? Can we just get it out of our system?
It's too late for that now, Eero.
We got like 4 hours. We could just
Yeah.
New York could suck all the moisture out of it. It's not like she should die. She'll be fine. She'll love it.
I'm going.
Is Niora in the room for this?
No, we're like walking to Preston Walker.
Yeah, no, we're talking to Walker.
Okay, so Lord Walker, Coach Walker is in the locker room. He is drinking a Budweiser. He is reading up on what he's like on his cellular. He's reading up on the rival team, and you come in and he's like, Maris, I'm glad you came. I got a lot of details.
We have a problem. We have a big problem.
What do you mean you got a problem? Is it because I let you all sleep in?
No,
Like,
no,
it's
it is an
definitely not
entirely
that
different
hard.
problem. Last night, someone.
Oh, it wouldn't be last night though, so there's a little bit of a time weird.
Okay.
but, yeah.
Someone gave Ockley's. Eero's here with me. Someone gave Ockley something to drink, and she drank it. And it turns out that it was drugs, and
What do you mean drugs? Like
steroids.
What kind of steroid? How do you
Eero,
Oakley drank steroids?
Eero, explain, please.
Okay, so have you heard about? I'm gonna break down like the alchemical substance of this thing, and then give a summary of here is what it does. Here is who made it. Here is when she ingested it.
I don't know nothing about physics. I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay. They're steroids. They were given to her by a competitive team because they want her kicked out of the league. I can't imagine what he wants other than to die, I guess, when we kill him. But
okay. So you got this. Oh, sorry. So you got these steroids where? Sorry, I'm trying to.
they were given to Oakley's at a party several days ago.
At a party. What
Don't
were
worry
we
about
all?
the party part.
What were
That's
we all
normal.
doing at a party?
Relaxing because my team was going to explode otherwise, sir. That's not important.
And then you go and drink steroids. Is that how you relax?
Well, she didn't know it was steroids.
Oh no. All right. Well, the official handbook says that any performing enhancing substances will disqualify the coven. So no outside substances allowed. That is the hard rule because it is a very popular thing to do in the Cap the Bat. Not
Right.
that I've ever done it, but
Well, we also have suspicion that maybe Team Atlas is also on the same thing, but maybe not because they might be lying about it.
you got proof?
Nope.
Nope. We have the pill or potion or whatever the fuck that he made and the note that he left on our door
It
that says-
disappeared.
So you're telling me
oh
that
my
all,
fucking god, I hate magic. I hate living in a magical world. This is the worst.
you're telling me that all the games you've won thus far, Oakley's was juiced up on
Yeah.
steroids.
I mean, yeah, but she got an 11. She was not the star player. I don't think that this is an issue.
But she was very good just because she got max rolls on everything.
Yeah, but Niora like broke through the sound barrier. I feel like I don't know.
Oh man. All right. Well, there's a few options we can do here. And Maris, ultimately it's up to you. You're the team captain. It pains me to say this, believe me, we've come so goddamn far, but you can either play the game and keep it on the DL, or you can drop out. You know, I guess it really just depends on how you feel about it. Does Ocklys know? I mean, where's Ocklys?
We haven't told her yet.
I went to Maris about it because Maris is the captain.
So if we drop out, is that just it? We're done? We don't place, no nothing?
If you drop out, then
Or do we just forfeit this last game?
I don't know if you would get second automatically. I'm trying to think. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't know if that's like a like I'm trying to think about sports. Like if you did get steroids and you dropped out from that for that purpose, but you wouldn't have to say you would just drop out. You might get second. Let's talk about this for a minute.
I think it would depend on the reason you dropped out. If you just said, "Hey, we forfeit," you would lose all your position. But if it's like, "Hey, one of our teammates had a serious injury, we are unable to play," then you will just get the rank you are currently at.
Which it would be second because
that's what it is in esports.
Just come break all my bones.
Okay. Lord Walker relays that information. Well, you can forfeit and you can get second place immediately, or you can go for the gold. And well, I hate to say it, but
no, we can't.
Sometimes
we can't because the person who gave Ocklys the drugs is on the other team. So if we win,
I think they were on steroids and get us tested, and then the whole thing will be bunk.
Well, it depends. If you go up against them, they might claim that anyway. What they want is first place.
So we got to break somebody's legs, essentially. One of us needs to have an emergency so that we can forfeit without losing our title. Second place is fine. I mean, if you hadn't lost all our goddamn money, we wouldn't be in the position anyway. So what do you think we should do about it, Preston?
Hey, I don't think it's fair to turn... I didn't juice up on steroids. I don't think it's fair to turn this on me.
We were sabotaged.
I understand it, but still, I think... mentioning my shortcomings
I would
in
also
this dire situation is not fair.
I would also like to present playing a stand-in, so I could be like someone else, but they operate at half whatever my
But we would need to find a reason. Well, why can't Ocklys play? That's not, well, Ocklys is on drugs. Like, there would need to be an emergency no matter what. There would need to be some kind of reason why either Ocklys couldn't play or why the whole team couldn't play. Nora, you want to blow up your brain again?
Honestly, that was one thing that... Okay, because Nora has invited everyone because it's the final game.
Mhm.
Like Conway, Toivo, Ava, Kimmy, like the whole fucking works. Obviously, Riley, Barkus, like the works. If this becomes a full team discussion, I have some things to bring up, but right now I'm not there.
Do we want... Okay, so for the purpose of making this a team discussion, does Maris and Eero want to get the rest of the team, or do you want to make this decision without them in the locker room?
Maris cannot make this decision on her own.
Okay, so let us just say that you go and get the rest of your team, you come back to the locker room, everybody is present within.
Okay.
Oh, and you see Lord Walker's very sweaty.
First up, Eero, can I borrow your cellular?
Why?
Because we're telling Kimmy to delete any and all footage.
Okay. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Cool.
footage.
Okay, Conway. Conway was the one that put my brain back together.
Uh-huh.
He was?
Yeah.
We'll
Well,
get to
with
that.
Petrova, it's a whole thing.
Yeah, Petrova's not here. Conway is qualified enough that he was involved in that procedure.
Okay.
Conway is also a relatively, medical expert at the school, along with Toivo. They're both here.
Uh-huh.
It is easy enough to say that due to an existing injury, when practicing and attempting to do an hallucination spell, part of that brain cracked. And I would take time to recover. That would take me out of the competition, though I need to find some way to verify it, and
Wait.
Conway may have to do something to me.
Wait, why are you trying to get out of the competition?
Because if we go up against them, they will immediately say, hey, some of the things they did were unnatural, they're on drugs, they'll test you, and then it will prove you were on drugs, and all of our position is failed.
Is-
Is
is
void.
Who's
no
on
one-
drugs? What are you talking about?
I think Niora is I think that Tessa's operating on the assumption that everyone knows everything that has
So
been
s-
said so far.
Well,
Somebody has to reveal it.
Niora knows the information that Akli was on drugs. Niora assumes, as and when being pulled in, this is why.
Is somebody gonna tell the poor girl what happened?
Yeah, okay. So, Aklis, you know that charming individual you were making out with the other night?
Oh, you mean the guy that I decided to kiss?
Yes, that one.
Yeah, he was okay.
Yeah, so he gave you drugs.
No, he didn't. He gave me like a little drink.
Yeah, that was drugs.
Which then let you do cool god shit, yeah?
I mean, no, I mean it made me confident, you know, but so did the thing that I wore during my play, you know, that made me confident too.
Yeah, until it backfired and tried to
Yeah,
kill
the
you.
magically enhanced
so-
ring that tried to kill you, yeah?
Okay, but that was a little different though.
This
you
is
know?
Yeah,
the-
not really. This was
Same.
magical drugs. And
Yeah.
That's a bunch of shit. I didn't know.
yeah,
Indeed.
but
Nobody's
the
saying
rules
that it's
don't
your
care.
fault, but
No, yeah.
you still have steroids in your system.
But ultimately, they want first. If we back down, they get first, and no one needs to talk about anything.
But
There's no
if we just,
investigation.
isn't it just if we forfeit, then we lose everything? We need to find a
Well,
reason to drop out.
Yes, which
Yeah.
is why I'm saying.
I don't think we should blow your brain up for this.
I'm not
There
saying
are
we blow
many
my brain.
reasonable limbs on the rest of us.
I
that
am
are
not saying we
close to
blow
death.
my brain up. I'm saying it's an existing excuse that we could have Conway just come and say, "Hey, I did some tests and Neora's not fit."
Well,
Unfortunately, Neora might have a point if this is the route we're going, because I have a feeling, and maybe this is Josh stepping in, we live in a very magical society. I imagine that anything short of something like a serious mental
Near-death
tear
thing.
brain injury, because any broken limb can be
I
fixed
can fix a
with
broken
magic,
limb.
I'm assuming rather quickly. This needs
Yeah,
to be either
I can
this-
reshape Ackley's into a spider. Like, broken limbs aren't a problem.
Yeah.
but who would say something?
They would if we beat them by
Yeah,
some chance.
Nico would immediately.
Well, Nico, well, you know, maybe we need to blackmail him. He's like super like scared of like disappointing his daddy.
His dad would be so proud of him for this.
Yeah.
I
This
know
is
we're on a
exactly
time
what his
crunch.
dad is into.
This is how he set this all up for a reason.
It seems very unlike us to be like, oh no, we were had. Now I guess we just go belly up. I know we're on a time crunch here, but why am I the one who's thinking, why are we the one that needs to forfeit?
Because it guarantees us the money without any threat. And right now, the school needs money. They get to keep their
Okay.
pride. We get a good chunk of the money.
So also, I would just keep in mind, Oakley's might know information that you guys don't, as far as about Nico.
Says Ockley, she knows
Because
information.
nobody has said that he's Hermes to me yet.
Oh.
I still think his
Lauren-
dad is
I've been
Cupid.
assuming that as soon as you guys came in, I said absolutely everything that I know, just so that I don't have to give the same monologue 5 times to 17 different characters. You know everything that Iro knows.
Okay.
Let's make that assumption.
What
What
do
you
I
do-
know about
yeah,
Hermes?
as you kind of putting pieces together, you know that Nico stole this from his dad, and his last thing he wants to do is disappoint his parents in any way. And as much as Hermes is a god of lies, probably illicitly giving steroids to kids is probably not the best look that a parent can do. And that he is paralyzed and could not speak any further when Danny asked a question about family and keeping them proud.
I explain all of that to my dear friends, and I say, so if like what if we say that, you know, his parents like give him drugs and they've got a son who gives drugs to children?
So, what, we go and like counter
I-
blackmail so that
I think we go first
just
before the
win?
game. I think we go before the game, and we lay all this out very clearly. And we have Ava and Kimmy back us, because if anyone can spread shit, it's them. And we make it very clear it's a fair game going on forward. Whoever wins, wins.
Do we go whole team? Or
Whole
do
team.
I go talk to Xander?
Whole team.
Okay.
I don't think this is to do with Xander. I think it's to do with him.
All right.
I think we go
let's-
to
And
him,
this
not
is the
Xander.
team we were already worried was just going to like beat our shit because an owl attacked a rabbit.
Yeah, we
and
don't
we're gonna
talk to.
we're gonna go confront their whole very
No, we're not
buff,
talking to
strong
all of them.
coven.
We're talking to him. We're not talking to Xander. We're talking to him.
Oh, you're
I don't think-
saying the
I don't think
entire
Xander's to do
coven
with
is going
this.
to talk. We're gonna go talk to Nico.
Yes, I don't think Xander's to do with this. From what I can tell, he takes this way too seriously.
All right.
Like, aggressively so. Like, we'll punch someone out in the cafeteria for, like, interfering with a team. Takes this seriously.
Okay, let's go talk to Nico.
Let's go find the weasel.
Give me a check.
It's so easy to find Nico. He's just wandering through the halls nearby. Oh, hello.
Hey, Nico, can we chat?
Sure.
Oh, some tactics, yeah?
Do you propose this thing to Nico?
Absolutely, yes.
Who does it?
If people will let, Niora will.
Okay.
Oh, okay. I was
Much in
scared
the
of his
same way she
hero.
threatened Farkas.
Oh,
With laying down, and then also with every other photo of it, with every bit of information we have about Kimmy, and also we'll request Aero goes up and tries to pickpocket another potion out of their back pocket at the same time. Well, Calvic's holding a stellular.
do you reveal that you already have one of his potions?
No, if Aero says not to, then they won't.
So you don't reveal the photo with the potion?
Yes.
Not until Aero says.
Okay.
I think the move is to bring that out if he's being
Yeah,
unreasonable.
if he starts being a dick.
Almost immediately.
Can
he
anybody
starts-
make me invisible so that I can pickpocket him while you guys are having this conversation? I
No,
can't.
I think just you be quiet and sneak around as Niora is very much in his face.
Okay.
As you approach him, he begins starting to get unreasonable. And says, "What proof do you have?"
What proof?
What is my target for a stealth check?
To steal?
Yeah. I don't know if he would have one on him right now, but in case he does, that would be great.
We're assuming I'm assuming he does.
You can assume. So, okay, well, first let's do the number. The number would be 10.
Okay. I got
Well, let's say 11 because I feel like this is a little more at stake. High
okay,
stake.
well I rolled an 11 and I have a
Okay.
flight of +1, so it is 12.
Okay, 12. So you check the pockets. Nico, do you have anything in your pockets?
I got one.
Okay. You're going to slip it out?
hmm
So, what proof?
And then she's gonna point to Aero behind you. One from your pocket.
Shit.
And I don't think your dad would be too happy with that, yeah? What's that, Hermes drugging children in sports fields?
Fair game.
Fair game.
Fair game.
Fair game?
Fair game.
Eero, empty that one out.
Empty it?
Empty
Right here,
it.
onto the ground.
Are we still
Wait, no, please stop. If we empty it, we are getting rid of all of the proof that we just worked so hard to get. We need this to
Well,
prove that
Niora
the
also
thing we
said to
took-
Cal to record all this. Cal was holding a stellular.
That's fine, but if we don't have a thing to
Yeah.
prove it, if he like, we need to be
Could
able
we
to be
give
like,
it
here
to-
is the shit that he gave her. Test it.
I would
here's the
rather
proof."
that we're not holding it. Can we give it to Walker or some other adult official figure, or would that who is the least suspicious person to hold on to it?
I don't know if it matters at this point who's hanging on to it. Anyone on our team who has it is
Yeah.
like as soon
Ultimately, it's if we go down, you go down with us.
as yeah,
'cause
we
it's
have now
not-
officially
If he
made a
says
blood
it,
pact.
we're already going down. Like, he can definitely take us down. Just we'll sink him too. That's where this is now.
Mm.
And it's
Okay.
who has more on the line, the gods or us?
We're
May
nothing
the best
anyway.
player win.
May the best player win.
All right.
You guys are good. You guys are good.
Yeah, just a little bit of friendly advice. If you ever try to fuck with me or my team again, your father will be the least of your concerns.
Okay.
Let's go.
Okay, guys. Let's go on a quick, we'll be right back page, and we're going to
Mhm.
discuss what we're going to do moving forward.
Alrighty.
Hello, everyone. Thank you for giving us that time to discuss how we plan to move forward. We feel like this is a really good, intense, and dramatic time to stop the episode and kind of off on a cliffhanger. Everybody is really at each other's throats, I feel like, right now, as far as rival teams go. It's perfect. It's exactly how we wished it would have gone. So it's going all great. Yes.
As at the end of this, it's one handshake to you, Maris. Fair game. Fair game?
Fair game.
Okay. And then I look at Eero and I go, I'm so sorry. And I run away.
You're not gonna wink?
Don't break my legs. I run away.
Okay, so perfect. Just a few announcements going into closing announcements. We will be unfortunately off next Sunday on the 15th. It's my birthday week and I will be out of town, but we will be back the following Sunday and we will be playing Cap the Bat. We will be going in. Nothing can bring this team down. It's going to be an interesting sort of game. Yeah. All right. Is there anything else anyone wants to say before we go into closing announcements?
So frustrated. I'm gonna attack Jake in real life next
Yeah,
time.
I'm gonna start my
Yeah,
three-person
Jake,
holiday.
I'm coming to Seattle just to punch you. Just
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
I might be alone in this. I fell for this hook, line, and sinker.
No,
Okay.
I did too. I was
Absolutely.
like, I
It
feel
was
so bad that
amazing.
Nero's being so mean to this guy.
Except
Yeah,
he
no,
was
I had
saying
to-
things that were weird, and
I
but
had to
Maris
build
wasn't
a lot
there.
Of lies. I had to
Yeah.
build a lot of lies into that when you were like, wait, what is his god? Cupid is affiliated to Hermes, but not
also
close enough. Yeah.
like I asked Tessa, we went, Cupid's Italian. Which I messaged Jake about like, hey, are you Italian rather than Greek? And he's like, no, I'm Greek. And I'm like, yeah, no, then Cupid's wrong.
And he was like,
That's the Roman god.
geniusly sprinkling in a little bit at a time. I don't know if you guys noticed. It was
Mhm.
like, okay,
Mhm.
so let's
The second it
wrap
was
it
Cupid,
up.
I'm like, no, he's a little rat. Fucking shit.
Yeah. Okay, thank you to all of our followers and subscribers. Please follow us on social media. Remember, we do have a Discord. Real quick, let me finish this. If you enjoy our show, please consider supporting us with a sub or use that free Twitch Prime sub. You can catch all of our shows on YouTube. They will pop up under the YouTube Live tab on YouTube. For Majestic Goose, there's something going on this week, right? Danny?
Yes, we actually have the whole gang together for Chrysalis, and this is going to be our last playing episode. We will have an epilogue at some point to wrap up the campaign, but this is the end of campaign 1 for Chrysalis. And yeah, there's going to be a lot of stuff happening. That is
Yay!
Wednesday at 8 p.m. Eastern.
Go check it out, please. We also have Iron Valor on Wednesdays as well. 5 PST, 7 CST, 9 EST, 1 BST. And again, we will not be here for next Monday, but we will be here the following Monday. And we will be here Monday. Oh my gosh, Sunday. Sunday.
Sunday.
Yes. So we hope to see you guys next time. Thank you for joining us.
Wait,
tonight, and
I got
have-
shout outs. I got
Oh,
shout
yeah.
outs. We had so many raids.
Sorry. I'm trying to zip through it.
You're good. Okay, I'm gonna zip. Okay, thank you, Mac for the resub. Thank you, Dead Aussie Gamer for the raid. Thank you, Secondhand Samurai for the follow. Phoenixy Waki for the raid. Goblets and Warlocks for the raid. ADH Adventurers for the raid. Okay, now you can close out. Thank you.
Wow. Okay. Everybody is good? Okay. Can we say goodbye? All right.
Yes.
Bye.
Bye.